Okay, before we pick up, Hal, Kairon, there was an exchange last time that involved throwing the teleport scroll. Who has that in their inventory?
I told him that I didn't think Kairon actually picked it up.
So then I would have gone and picked it up.
Okay. All right. So, fair point to realize, as we're pushing onward, a little something I noticed. I was going to ask how you're currently dressed, especially considering most of you were probably just asleep. So armor class probably should not have been there, but that's okay.
My armor class doesn't change. I'm wearing armor or not, because I have scales in my body.
Well, that would have been a fun thing to RP if that was the case. But missed a great moment there, unfortunately.
That's fair.
Alright.
But also mine only takes like a minute to put on, or something. 4 days. I don't remember.
Here we go. It usually takes a while. Alright.
Mine takes a minute because it's light armor. Heavy armor, medium armor takes like 5 minutes, something like that. And heavy's 10. There's actual listing for it.
It is currently not important.
That is correct. Alright. Well, if we're ready to go onward, here we go. Let's do a very brief recap. So, 2 sessions back, the majority of our party signed a contract ensuring the promotion of a man named Ceratish Greylock to the noble council of Viculus Ignis, the governing body of this massive city-state on the island of Nerth. Last session, our party had some good conversations over a calm night boat ride. Then were rudely awoken by a swarm of mephits as they passed through the circle of cinders that surrounds the island of Nerth, and the tiefling city that spans it, known as Viculus Ignis. In our distant past, the Order of the Gauntlet and the Harpers expressed interest in establishing a presence on the island and hoped that Hal and Kairon would be a means of persuasion in getting a foot in the door. At the very least, the Harpers wish to take a look around and make sure all is in order. And this is not a tyrannical government that all is, wrong at rhythm. Or lawless, I guess.
Government tyranny.
Lastly, the island, 2 things. The island Viculus Ignis is Kairon's homeland, of course, for those who have not been watching. He is yet to return to this place after 6 years being away. So, we have yet to see how that will go. The last thing I'll mention is Anirissa Valtari is a tiefling woman who used to live in the city of El Terrell on the Sword Coast. She was a prostitute who worked at the whorehouse known as the ex-husband's hostel. In her time there, she met with Kairon, and the two developed a bit of a bond over time. As the party returned there, or the party, I guess, traveled for the first time there. Kairon had previously been to this place. They found Anirissa and picked her up as Kairon offered her a chance to escape a ride on his friend's boat to his homeland. So she did send a letter letting him know that she had arrived all right and that everything was okay-ish, at least from what she could tell at her current point when she wrote it. But it's been over maybe around a month, a little over, since she was sent off on that boat. So we're going to pick up at an interesting spot with that. But before we get to any of that, as we jump into tonight, the sun barely peeking over the horizon as dawn has hit, though none of you can see it, as there is the massive circle of cinders that completely surrounds the island, thus covering the horizon from your point of view. There's plenty of water space up until the island. However, you come to the realization, Kairon, having looked at this island as you departed before, you're not exactly where you thought you were. It appears that Baha did attempt to find a way around this circle of cinders, only to find out that there was no proper entrance, and the circle fully encapsulated the island. As such, he did his best to go back to his point of origin, but was not perfect in his calculations. You currently emerge through the ash and smoke into a section. Why is this alarm going off? Get out of here. Into a section of land directly in between the Magne territory and the final territory. So, you have immediately before you a massive wall that towers up, and you can see the volcano. However, there are a bunch of guards on that wall who turn and see a Viking longship. And with that, you hear
I was gonna.
as a horn gets blown from up on high.
Oh no!
Some
Wait,
ships are starting to get deployed.
Wait,
I was gonna
we're
end up
not
with a
Hellraiser ship. There was a war.
You're in a Viking longship and you just came through the barrier.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? You have a few seconds.
I
as
thought about this
people are
earlier.
scrambling, and
I'm assuming they're far away from us.
Yeah, what's
There
our
is-
distance? to
there
the
is a
island?
distance from. You are.
Okay.
You're
I
not
know what I'm
directly
doing.
next to it, but like there's a good amount of water space. It's basically like
Okay.
probably double the size of a harbor before you get there.
Tharnac is going to write a piece of paper. We come in peace. We're just trying to visit family. Like writing that down on a piece of paper,
Not
and
Vikings.
then what?
Not Vikings.
We're
We're not
not
Hellraisers.
Vikings.
Does anybody have
We're friendly.
a white sheet we can throw up? A white flag?
And then I'm going to roll it up and tie it with something. And then I'm going to look at Theo and go, "Hey, can Commodore deliver this message to them?"
Probably. I'll look at Commodore and say, you can fly. How far is, like, distance wise? You can probably fly that, right?
Yeah, it's the distance again is there's a harbor, and about the size of that harbor, doubled is the water space. So there's a hardy distance, but it's not incredible. I can't give you an exact foot for foot.
Does it look like thaumaturgy would reach to them? Like if I
Yeah,
yelled at 3 times my voice, would thaumaturgy reach them?
yeah, you can certainly try.
Kairon's going to move to the bow of the ship, take off his helmet, cast thaumaturgy to make his voice louder, and yell towards them and be like, "This is a peaceful vessel. This is Kairon Magne of the Magne family. Stand down."
Is there a flag on the ship?
Make a persuasion check, and there currently is none, but there is a spot for one at the top of the mast.
Yeah, there isn't. I didn't think there would be a flag.
Do we have any flags laying around?
No flag has been flown.
Is there a flag on the ground or anything that we can use? Or in the hold? That we can try to find?
Yeah, make a quick investigation check, Theo.
You said a
How you
persuasion check, right?
Yep, persuasion.
Hey, that's a dirty 20.
And
Uh,
okay.
I find it hard to believe that
Unfortunately, their
Kairon-
perception isn't that good, but booming your voice that loud on a calm morning kind of balances out.
Investigation. I think that's 13. Let me check real fast because I gotta pick my modifier. No, I have +6. That is a 16.
16. You do actually find a couple flags. As you search through, you find a little barrel of them.
Okay.
There is a sort of black pirate flag with skull and crossbones.
Okay.
Yeah, we should fly that one.
There's
No, I
a
don't
white
care.
flag.
There's a white flag.
There-
Okay.
There is a Hellraiser flag, and there is a red flag.
You said there's a white flag.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to grab that.
Wait. What do you know about seafaring ships? What if red flag is a good thing, white flag is a good thing? A
I
bad
don't
thing?
know jack shit about seafaring flags.
Exactly. Maybe we should ask Baja.
Okay.
But I mean, standard, white flag means surrender, right? Like,
But we're not in standard territory.
I'm not going to really complain right now.
While this banter's going on,
Yeah.
Tharnac, you see Commodore has flown over to you and is just staring at you and kind of looking at the paper in your hand.
Yeah.
So I hand him the paper then.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand to try to hoist the flag.
Okay.
We
Hoist
could
the
have
flag.
unintended consequences.
Where's what they're going to do?
Maybe we
Alright.
should ask Baja.
Baha. White flag means surrender, right?
I thought Ash meant island. Who fucking knows? Usually, yes. So
Yeah,
I
that's
would
good.
assume so. Chiron, does white flag mean surrender?
I mean, it's pretty universal. I don't see
That's
why
what I
not.
was saying. I'm going
Cool.
to start hoisting the flag.
It's,
Alright.
it's
But
pretty
tieflings are
universal.
red most of the time. So,
Like half the time, maybe.
Alright.
we
As-
are one with tiefling.
No.
Should go red.
As all this
No.
goes on, you hear shouting from on the walls back and forth as the flag gets kind of hastily put up and the Chiron's voice booms out. Commodore flies over with this slip of paper.
Hopefully it doesn't get shot down. Please don't die. It can't really die.
What's his AC?
AC, fuck.
He's a bird.
Can I? Oh, that's my timer for food. Let me grab that.
Wow. Okay.
His AC is 13. Can I say he was taking the dodge action?
Sure. That was better though.
13 AC.
So I'll say he sees coming after him a smoke method is charging his way from the sky,
She's
like
a bird.
thinking it's a challenge.
Do they normally kill birds and just fly through their airspace? I feel like that's bad for wildlife. I feel like the Harpers would have an issue with that. I get people, but like birds.
I'll say
That's for the
Commodore is
birds.
able to kind of double back as here. He'll take 4 points of damage.
Okay, he has 5 hit points, so
All right. So heavily wounded, he's able to
Yeah.
retreat back to the ship, and the method kind of flies down after him for a second, but after seeing Kairon and Tharnac primarily, it turns around. It seems that the methods that are not in like a sort of active protective duty are, yes, general Overwatch to a certain extent because you don't know what the fuck's coming.
Yeah.
But also they're basically the equivalent of birds here. They are strange elemental.
weird, scary
beings.
birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we should get along great with Commodore. He's a weird bird. He's just a celestial being. Like,
All right.
maybe that's why they don't get along.
As this goes on, you see a ship that starts to deploy out, gets pulled back into the harbor.
Hey.
And you hear proceed.
As we continue forward and Kairon is at the front, he wants to kind of scrape out the Hellraiser symbol that's still in the front of the ship.
Good point. Good point.
I believe it was on the back. The front of the ship is this sort of dragon head, and the back of it's a tail, but the back of it has a Hellraiser symbol and a Cthulhu symbol.
I'm not worried about the Cthulhu symbol, but the Hellraiser symbol I am worried about.
Kairon,
Okay.
do you have like a family crest?
Kinda, sorta. It's more of an island crest than a family crest.
Great. Can you very quickly tell me what it looks like?
Out of character, I don't know what it looks like, but I know we have one.
It's fine. We can.
I didn't even think about that, but that is true. Like there should be one.
Using my forgery skill, can I try to copy it as a minor illusion onto the white flag?
No. I know what the crest is. It's the freaking. It's basically the same holy symbol. That's what it is.
For the island?
Kairon's gonna. Yeah,
Oh,
Kairon's
great,
gonna
I
show
have
you.
that.
Kairon's gonna show you his ring. And
Awesome.
no, I don't have my original shield. Actually, that got stolen. Where that?
Got stolen.
Yeah, that was. I didn't ever get that back from the camp at the beginning.
Shame.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast that as a minor illusion onto the flag.
Okay.
Smart man.
That very much helps a lot, actually. As you know, the initial scare was done. The longship seems to be kind of it's eyed suspiciously, but seeing.
I wish I had silent image set up. That would have just made a white flag.
You do receive a ship that comes alongside you from Magne territory as an escort, just to be sure.
Okay.
However, there is no overt hostile action yet, but there are some tieflings that come over and look the ship up and down. Where are you guys currently positioned?
I guess I'm by the mast if I was hoisting on the flag.
How would also be there considering he was yelling at via the wrong information?
I guess Kairon would kind of make his way to the side of the ship wherever the other ship was pulling up to.
Okay.
Ark's kind of standing in the middle, like.
Okay, so most everyone's in the middle. Baja's on the back, beat to shit, and trying his best to row, or steer, I should say.
Also, because I don't know if Combo's gonna get attacked again, I'm gonna have him temporarily disappear and then reappear back on the mast of the ship.
Okay. You see the piece of paper he was holding falls down and rolls at your feet, Tharnac.
Well, that didn't work too well.
Well, they seem to be okay now. I guess actually we can send it to the other ship, but now they believe us.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
whatever.
All right.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, we're
Okay,
good now. I mean, like, there's really nothing else we can do.
Not a big deal, you
It's
know.
whatever.
It's whatever. You know?
All right, as you continue on, there's a curious look from a few of the people. Kairon, you most definitely recognize some of your old classmates. Back in school, trained to be paladins.
And
Paladin
clerics.
school.
Yeah, mostly paladins on this vessel, but there may be like a
I mean,
cleric.
yeah, but I was just saying school-wise, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably don't recognize the cleric that's on this vessel, but they'll guide you in.
How wants to make his way over to Kairon and just look out with him.
So at this point, you guys realize that you lost Blaze in the combat, and he kind of pokes his head out. And
He's sitting under Kairon's armor.
Probably.
He's licking his wounds right now because he did take some damage.
Yeah, and Kairon would also heal Blaze back a little.
I believe he took 6 hit points, but I was
Yeah,
not
I
tracking
think that's
that.
true. Yeah, took 6.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll heal him back to full health.
Cool. All right. So He feels much better. You can see his cute little face again. He looks happy and grateful and gives you a lick. All right. So,
Stupid birds.
Call my work upset.
he kind of shakes his head and gives a little bit of a sneeze. You see the ash kind of flies out.
This bird racism is something I'll not stand for. Species? Oh,
This shit's for
Theo.
the birds.
Theo and Hal, as you take a second to kind of cough yourselves and clear your lungs, breathing in fresh air, that disadvantage on stealth is gone and your cough goes away as you're no longer in the cinder.
oh, God, I'm so glad that wasn't the entire island.
A couple years ago, you would be surprised it might have been.
Oh. Well then.
What happened a couple years ago?
Well, I mean, we've been basically on high alert ever since the war, so.
That's. I thought that was like more than a couple years ago, but you know.
Well, it was many years ago, but I mean, like, it wasn't long enough ago to where we're still not on edge about it.
That's fair. So this is home.
This is home. This is where I grew up.
Very friendly so far.
I don't blame them.
No, I don't either.
Which
I
is
mean-
great, because as you push into Magne territory, you see a handful of warships at the ready. But there are a lot more fishing vessels further down the coast. But just right now, there's a sort of poised for defense outlook. A lot less Kairon you would know than a few years ago, as you were saying, but
Yeah.
they're ready.
You know, guys, it's kind of funny. I think about it. My homeland was probably the nicest to all of us, and I live in a fucking cult.
Looking back,
Greenus was pretty nice to you. What do you mean?
yeah, that's fair. No, mine arrested me.
We
So.
didn't kill people for fun. I didn't know what you said.
I got arrested, so. Two
Not
of
a
us got
greenest.
arrested there. Oh, greenest? When we showed up, I got attacked by a dragon.
I got thrown by a dragon.
Memories.
So, mine was
That's
kind of the nicest of the entries then.
Y'all
That's
had
not
some
that's not Greenus's fault. That's
Yeah.
Y'all had some interesting activities back then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't try to make a habit of being thrown by dragons, but
Didn't
I
you, like,
mean,
kill
that
a
seems
dog
like
on
something that would be
landing?
pretty painful a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I had something to break my fall. It was two guards, but they broke my fall.
Did they break?
Oh yeah, they broke.
Okay, yeah.
Unfortunately,
That
wasn't my intention.
That was an interesting time.
Timmy and Jurgen were good men.
Were those his names?
I believe it. They caught me.
They did a good job of breaking.
Yeah.
You guys
No,
have
they don't.
no respect for my homeworld.
Normally, I don't like getting caught by guards, but that time it was an exception.
I got attacked by a dragon. And then we got yelled at by being told we could stay somewhere.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Travis. Anyway,
Yeah, we kind of yelled at for being told we could be there. So in all honesty, my homeland was probably the nicest welcoming.
On that note, as you pull into port, the ship continues past once you've gone into the dock, and it goes back to the position it originated from. As you pull in, you are met by a sort of a militaristic sight, as they don't fully trust you just yet. So a handful of paladins come out in formation. There's probably like a group of 8 that come out onto the docks and stand at attention on either side of the docks. I should also mention something. this arc of the campaign, we're going to be doing a lot more imagination and mental imagery, so I'm just going to have to trust that you guys will visualize what I'm saying, because I don't have a lot of battle maps to work with. So
Okay.
Alright. So 8 guards come out onto the dock and stand at attention and seem to look up in your direction on the ship.
Hello, friends.
This is curious tilt of the head from a few of them. It's kind of silent. Then one of them.
My
looks a
name is
little-
Tharnac Kalu, tiefling. I'm a tiefling.
You don't have to yell tiefling. They're all tiefling.
As I extend a mage hand out to shake their hand.
God.
There's one kid among the group. Like, he's not like a kid, but he's younger than the rest and shorter, obviously. Hello!
Hey, what's your name?
Well, the guy in front of him turns around and just smacks him against the armor. Just stay in line.
God, they're cool.
Whoa. Whoa, no need to be mean here. I'm apparently related to this dude, as I point to Kairon.
Kairon, it's at this point that you're getting a little self-conscious seeing the paladin presence here. Your hair is again half orange, half black. You're not in. I mean, you're in pretty. It's not that messed up actually. Armor.
I was about to say, my
You
armor's
didn't take
actually,
any damage.
my armor's actually probably nicer than the ones that they have, because I'm in the half-plate armor.
But you're also cindery. But yeah, they are in chainmail. As they're doing this, and standing in position, one person walks up through the middle of them. You hear the sort of gauntleted boots smack against the dock. There's the creak of wood and the sound of metal as one man comes up, hand on his sword. He's a larger, burlier tiefling. He strangely might be about Kairon's height, maybe an inch shorter. He is a pretty ripped dude, and he has that aura. He has that jock
Leadership.
aura to him. Like, this is the captain of the football team. As he walks
this
up,
is-
he
It's gonna be Kairon's
gets onto
bully.
the ship.
I'm going to turn to Kairon and go, is that your brother?
No, my brother is not near as defined as that.
Damn.
Well, if it isn't Ronnie, how you doing?
Probably.
Who's Ronnie?
I think you may be having me confused with somebody else.
Hi, Ronnie. I get it.
Ah,
I will now start
So-
referring to Kairon as Ronnie.
Oh no.
Yo, what up, Ronnie?
Oh no.
So, you finally decide to come home, huh? I was missing you a little bit, not much. Kind of boring given the other kids' lava swirlies.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Anything to declare?
Nothing besides what I got on my person.
And what of
And these individuals with me.
you see him kind of fold his
1,000 ball
arms?
bearings.
His hand is moved from his sword, and he kind of, you can see his muscles just bulge. Well,
Flex.
Cannon? No.
So he's just a dick.
Just the
I was gonna
dick.
say that under his breath. Under his breath, of course.
Well, you come with interesting crew. I'll have to report this.
I do. Nothing new for this port, though.
He turns and starts to walk back and then stops about halfway through the guards. And you hear just the faint little snicker under his breath. Turns back. Gonna need to ensure you are who you say you are, so you're gonna have to wait here for a little bit. So I can get someone who can verify you.
Are you my dad?
We just let the scene play out.
I'm like too excited because he's home.
This man just is very confused and gives you like this look of what the fuck, and then looks at Kairon almost as if like there's like a little bit of a strange expression, almost like a plea that's mixed under like age-old senseless bullying, where he just kind of looks and he kind of realizes maybe the guy that I bullied in my youth was not the worst person ever, and there's someone worse.
Are you this guy's uncle? I'm trying to find my dad.
Need someone who can confirm your presence, Doc. Procedure. Wait here.
I know.
Well, he can't confirm your presence, but he knows who.
Front two, fall in line. Two, come in behind and start to march back. Now there's 6 on the dock. As they move, the next 2 turn and follow after. The next 2 go, follow after, and the last 2 remain. You see this sort of militaristic display. It's slightly intimidating. However, it slowly begins to calm down as you sit around and wait for a bit. Is there anything you guys want to do while you wait?
So why did he call you Ronnie, Kairon?
There's an interesting past with this island for me.
Well, you never seen someone such in need of being stabbed in the back. So let me know.
I do want to ask, what are we walking into?
They've got to vet us just to make sure we're not, coming in here trying to cause trouble. That's all it is.
And how are people going to perceive you?
Well, everybody kind of hates him, so I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna touch me inappropriately.
I think probably not.
On that note, he does leave you hanging for half an hour.
Yeah, I figured.
Just sitting there. Like this is the painful waiting room.
Yeah.
You can get a
Tharnac
short rest
take
in that time if you want.
Right.
Short rest.
I'm going to do a song of rest as well.
Oh, cool. So everybody gets an extra d6 to your hit dice if you want to roll that.
I do.
Sure, I'll roll it, just because the fact I am down like 2 health points. So.
And I would also like to remind you that, yeah, those 2 hit points came at the start of the day from you smacking into the fucking stone fireplace, and you never healed them. I was like, we're about to get into a fight, and you never healed back in rhythm.
Oh, that D6 is really helpful because I rolled a 2 and then a 6.
I'm just gonna roll 1d10.
And it's free.
6 and 2. That's 7.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna roll 1d10, not 1. Well, I can roll 1d6 and just 1d6, can't I? Yep.
Yeah.
It'd be 1d6 plus 1.
Question about the dagger that gives temporary hit points. Do those last a certain amount of time? Because I know the
Hey,
false will last an hour, but this one doesn't say anything.
That would mean that it typically lasts until your next long rest.
Okay, so still there.
Yeah. By the way, I made some tweaks to the dagger to better
Yeah,
reflect
I
the.
read through it.
I changed it a few times just to make sure it got exactly what I was looking for, but just to clarify the nature of the vision. Okay, with that, okay.
During the short rest, is there any cargo on here that we should have declared?
Oh, there is cargo. There's that, barrel of shit. You looted a good amount of it and put it into the bag of holding, all the super valuable stuff.
Okay, but like anything that would be troublesome.
Make an investigation check.
It's a decent question.
That is.
It's a 13.
13. Seems pretty alright. Okay. So, as a lot of you are left hanging, I will also remind you that if you wanted to actually get your long rest in, you won't have to do like an entire long rest again. It'll be like a few hours, like 3 hours. If you just lay down and go to sleep for that amount of time, you'll be fine.
Okay.
But that's something you're going to have to allocate if you want to do that. Okay.
Money.
With that, also, I'm going to be all messed up with judging my time because we're starting early. So, okay. As we go on, you see 2 women arrive in the port. One of them is an older woman. You would guess probably, I think we'll say 40s, late 40s maybe. Woman you see before you looks a little like this. Kairon, you recognize it as your mother.
Figured.
Hey.
Valcyra. The other, you don't immediately realize. Tharnac, how many hit points do you have?
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no. Oh no.
27?
Anirissa makes him feel some special way.
Some type of way.
Let's hear
Alright.
resistance to burning in the loins.
Hold on, I need you. Okay.
Why?
How many hit points do you have?
And okay, here we go. Oh shit, hold on.
Never
Never
good.
fun question. You have over
Okay.
or under 100.
Oh, that's not that good. Okay.
Drops
Oh, this is pretty bad.
Armor shows a bit tighter.
dead.
There's a whole new meaning to drop dead gorgeous.
15,
Here comes wild magic.
23, 20, okay, 24. Nothing happens.
Oh,
What?
Probably trying to make him pass out. Like go to Tharnac.
You see appearing right next to you, Tharnac. Well, not next to you, but at the bottom of the base of the boat. Anirissa. Damn it! I was really hoping that was going to work.
oh, he's trying to sleep him.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, Anirissa,
Try.
can I show
I've
you
got my
something new?
prediction and private memes came true.
Anirissa, you want to see something new I learned?
God, I'm scared.
I'm gonna
Sure.
cast Fly. Start levitating.
Oh, you see the 2 guards immediately raise their crossbows up and are kind of confused as what's going on. Which is, oh god, okay, everybody's alive. Wow, okay, good job. And she kind of goes in and does the rounds and kind of
I'm glad that was
moves
the
up to
bomb.
Hal and gives you a hug. And, it's good to see you again. Moves over
It's
to
been
Theo.
so long.
I don't know if you're a hugger. This is kind of weird, but okay, here we go. And she
Hal's
just kinda-
definitely a hugger.
I'll just leave Hal as a hugger. Theo probably would accept it, but I don't know how much he would reciprocate.
It's sort of like half hug, like
Yeah.
Tharnac actually comes up to you I'm surprised you're alive.
I died.
He did die. That did happen.
She goes to
Kaixus
Chiron.
did die.
He
And
got hurt.
Kairon will 100% hug her immediately.
She
Oh yeah.
slaps you across the face. You had one job. I told you to keep him alive.
He got
I
better.
didn't- Wait,
Wait,
didn't I
we
die
brought
like
him-
right after she left too?
We brought him back.
All right, I'll give you that. Come here.
We didn't
And
let
she
him
gives
stay
you-
dead.
Didn't I die like right after she left too?
Like 2 days later,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't die that long after you left either.
Kairon, she goes in to give you a hug, and in the last second, she kind of turns and plants a kiss on you.
Deception. Lies.
And Kairon reciprocates, obviously.
Oh, the lovebirds.
You showed up.
Well, of course I did. I wasn't gonna stay away for that long.
Some notice would have been nice. I'm in a fucking nightgown.
Well,
Morning.
I mean, I can only send letters so fast.
Not the easiest place to ship mail to, apparently.
He's not wrong.
This isn't even mine, it's hers. And she points over to your mother, Kairon, who you see is walking up. Well, I was hoping to be the one who gave the warm welcome, but hello, everyone.
Wave. Just a wave.
A little bow.
She moves over to Kairon and gives you a massive hug and just holds on.
And Kairon will obviously hug his mother back. Obviously.
Ha, simp.
I don't give a fuck. Kairon loves his mom. If it wasn't for Kairon's mom, he would not have been a very happy person.
She
That's fair.
she holds you very
He's not a
tight.
very happy person.
How you doing, baby? It's been so long.
Well, I've been better, but I'm glad to be home.
I'm glad you're home too. Taps you lightly on the cheek. And
What did she say?
Said, "I'm glad you're home too." And she taps you lightly on the cheek. And who are your friends here? Friends, I assume.
Well, yes, very much so, friends. Let me start out. I'll introduce probably someone who is going to be very important to us very soon. This is my friend Tharnac.
Hi, I'm Tharnac Caller. Tiefling. Or no,
You have to say two.
should bring that up.
This is
And she actually goes in, Tharnac, and she gives you just a big hug. And just
he's
kind of-
actually the one that I told you about in my letter, actually.
You wrote a letter about me?
I
that
didn't
she
read
kind
the
of
letter.
steps back.
Bro.
So, you're him, huh?
I'm Tharnac. I don't know what he said about me.
At least I believe that he is.
I don't know. Something about a tattoo. My god told me something.
She looks you up and down.
Or a birthmark. I don't know.
Yeah, I can. I see Magne in you. I would know. I married one. And she just gives you a massive
sorry.
hug again.
I'm sorry?
She just hugs you. Welcome home. And now these other two, and you see for a second she kind of stops as her gaze meets Theo, and there's a momentary like, wait, but it passes in a second, and you just realize this woman is just a massive heart. She doesn't care. Like,
Then we're not-
okay,
Can I do an insight check?
sure.
Yeah, actually, I like to do that as well. I want to
see
know
what
exactly
she-
what.
what she
Is it
said.
because I look
Probably
shady or
not-
because I'm human?
probably 'cause not tieflings.
'Cause
I'm
the-
assuming.
It does look a little shady. I mean,
That's a 12.
Theo does look a little bit shady.
like I can't deny that fact.
It
He's wearing studded leather armor. He has multiple weapons on him, and he's currently very bloody.
that's true.
Yeah.
I see you guys didn't stay below deck. All right.
Yeah, we didn't. I was asleep whenever we whenever we made it to the ring. So
I was below deck, but I heard the combat upstairs.
I was in a tent.
Well, the 4 on that inside check, so I don't think that's.
I got a 15 on mine.
I got a 4.
It really doesn't take a lot to see that this woman is one of the nicest people that you're ever gonna meet. She's just immediately bleeding heart, and as you guys go around, she just gives everybody a big hug. Goes over to Kairon and stands on the tips of her toes to reach up to you and gives you a little kiss on the forehead to the best of her ability. Says, "All right. Well, I can very much confirm you are who you say you are, but what did you do to your hair? Is this a new thing? Is you going half and half? I know it's been a
No.
while, but...
Mainland trend.
Chiron's gonna look at her and be like, I had to kind of dye it so it looked a little bit more or a little bit less conspicuous for a job that I took a little while ago. So it hasn't completely washed out yet. Don't worry, I'm not leaving it like this. I like my orange hair."
And she kind of subconsciously kind of touches her own hair. All right. Well, there's no point in leaving you here. Come on, just let's go inland. Yeah, you've probably been on this boat enough. You look like you've seen hell. Come on.
Really, he's gonna say himself. I told myself I was gonna get back on the water again. Every time it goes wrong, he's just above the boat. I think literally last time, like a vow to never get on a boat again.
This shit always happens, damn it.
All right. You notice there is no sign of Kaixus, and there's no sign of Arkrai. It is
As we're walking back, Chiron's gonna look at his mom and be like, "So, where's everybody else? Where's grandmother? Where's dad?"
Oh, well, okay. Well, there's
no.
some...
Oh no. Oh no.
That's
no,
not a good
she's
sign.
No.
What just happened?
He crashed.
Just
Dodging a
Oh my-
question, actually.
yes, clearly.
Oh no.
She kind of looks over to you. Well, there's some things that have been going on the island lately. Do you remember the Ashheart family?
Gosh. It's been a little while. You're gonna have to remind me.
Well, there's a few of them that live across, here and on the other side, and they're a very prominent noble family on the other side.
Like in the territory of the Sarkas?
No, through the breach.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it turns out that the old man Marrakesh, I believe his name was. Marrakesh. I'm sorry.
Maracas.
It had an M. Anyway, he recently passed, and well, now it goes. Well, it kind of seems like, and it's at this point Anirissa jumps in. I got this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I pay attention to this stuff. So, okay, apparently, there's this. Okay, so this man's daughter is her name is Amber, and she was kind of being trained to be his replacement, which was kind of weird on the council, but
Yeah, that's new.
yeah, is she's kind of like Arkrai is to Marrakesh, and So there's that sort of relationship that's been going on. But he died now, so technically by lineage, the noble seat should go down to her. But there's this whole sort of thing going on where she was just recently married to this guy named Saratish. So now the Ashart family is being changed over to the Greylock family. So that's the new territory, I guess. But
They're changing the territory now.
I guess so, because apparently she's the last living relative. So of him at least, he never had any other kids, and it was just her. But like, she's recently married, so there's some people that are like, hey, the man should get the seat, and so there's this whole deal where does Saratish get the seat or does Amber get the seat, because Saratish isn't bloodline related and he's recently married. And then there's this woman. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about this. You just got back.
I wanted to know what's been going on the island.
Yeah, well, I've been kind of, it's been something I've been doing in my free time, is listening in about this stuff, and it's at this point, by the way, that as you're walking along, you pass through these sort of multiple districts as you see the world around you kind of changes as you pass from this dock ward through a sort of trading district.
While we're walking through the dock, can I see if I recognize a certain ship?
Sure, you may.
Okay. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but
I do. Took me a second, but I do.
That's a dirty 20. 14 plus 6.
Yep. It is there in the harbor with the tiefling captain and all. An interesting spot, to say the least.
Oh no.
Good to know.
Um,
Boys, we have allies.
But there is a single ship that's come into harbor. It's odd to see it, but it is there.
Are there actually people here from your order?
And Candlestock's ship is not.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I think he said he was traveling west anyway, right?
yeah, he's got runs to make. Like, he can't just stay in a harbor forever.
I won't mention the ship yet. I'm gonna need to get more quiet.
Okay. As you pass from the dock wards, you go into this trade district, which is like about the level of sort of Waterdavian streets, like, but slightly cleaner, but just barely. Like it is up there. Along the way, you do actually pass. While a lot of these buildings are grand and have beautiful architecture, you also pass a few empty plots that have some sort of ashy remains in them. As you can see, even though it's been 45 years, it has not everything has fully recovered from the Great War. For the most part, most things have, but there are still a few plots that are left empty where old houses were burned down and it's, been retaken, and various pieces. They're few and far between, but you occasionally spot something as a sort of faint scar of the past. So you keep pushing forward. You pass through the garden district of the Magne territory, which is a lot more lavish. There's a good amount of beautiful, strange, exotic plant life here. And you see people in sort of upper class looking clothing moving around, of tieflings of various skin colors. And as you go in, you don't see anyone who's not a tiefling past the docks, realistically. And you do get strange eyes looking at you Hal and Theo, and you're starting to realize as you move along, this must be what tieflings feel like in a human city. Like
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
eyes are glued to you, but you're being escorted, so people kind of go back to what they're doing, but look back to you. You can kind of feel their gaze kind of burning into the back of you as you walk on. It's all.
This is what it feels like every time we go somewhere.
Tharnac and Kairon, you don't get a second glance unless it is out of respect, as there are people who look and recognize the noble family, and more than most recognize V, which she has asked to be called. Either V or Val if Valcyra is too complicated for you. You can also refer to her as Mrs. Magne, but that seems a bit too formal for some friends.
I'm gonna say quietly, I think we might be the talk of the town.
I think you're right.
I think the kind of talk they're having is good for you guys.
Well, it's humans walking with, apparently a noble family, so that's going to be interesting no matter who's in that group.
Oh.
Kairon's going to look back at them saying this and be like, yeah, it can be like that sometimes here. It's not often that non-tieflings come out from the docks, but when it does happen, typically it's
News.
really it's really big news, and a lot of times it tends to be somebody of really high rank.
Well,
You.
I'm not high ranked.
I feel like I'm high ranked.
I'm not high ranked. Well, I have one rank, but it's not the most noble of professions.
As you chuckle back, Kairon, the two women flanking you, kind of look back at the group and just kind of give smiles and nods as they move on. You enter a new space with this falling away, passing sort of natural-esque tree areas, moving into a down a road to a centralized, essentially the capital, where as you look around, you find yourselves now at the base of the volcano after a good deal of walking. It's probably been at least, I'd say, half an hour getting from the docks all the way up to the capital and through the gates to the Magne home. As they bring you in, Valcyra turns and looks to you. Kaxius and Arkrai are currently in a council meeting, so they have not been able to come to see you. But you are welcome to stay in our home if you so choose. If you want, we can make arrangements elsewhere, but by all means, you're welcome here. And we have beds and couches. You don't really need to raise your hand. It's okay.
Who are those people?
Well, Kaixus is Kairon's father. And she kind of looks to you a bit confused as to how this is something that hasn't come up yet.
It has.
Arkrai is his brother.
I'm not good with names.
All right. Well, maybe. Oh, here's something that's good. Try getting a notebook. It helps, and you can write down important things.
You need to be able to write.
I mean, I have a notebook as I pull out my grimoire and go, but I don't write. Not yet, at least. I don't write names in this quite yet.
Anirissa kind of turns to you. It honestly, pretty cool for like tracking politics and stuff. It's really do this like little like sort of thing. Anyway, Mushi.
DM speak.
DM speak, telling the race sit down.
I don't know what politics is.
He's never grew up in politics.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh,
I'll talk. Okay, I would love to talk to you about this, but you also look like you've been to hell and back, and
I mean, I
I'm
did
just
die.
saying, how long ago was that? She turns
It
her head.
was a long time ago.
It's been a while, but
I was gonna make such a bad
How
joke,
long
but
ago?
I stopped myself.
remember when you
Hey,
yeah, me
left?
too.
It was literally when you left.
Like
I
2
thought
It
you
days.
was
were-
like later that day.
You let him die the day I left.
He wouldn't
You
let us go.
literally just made me a promise.
He
You
wouldn't
know,
let us go upstairs.
In his defense, it was my fault.
That I
We
do
tried.
know.
We tried to protect him, but he wouldn't let us follow him.
Someone spoke to me in my mind. I thought it was my god, and yeah.
Then stabbed him in the back repeatedly.
Valcyra
No,
turns
in the
and
back.
I got stabbed
Is
in
that
the
a common
chest.
occurrence?
I'm not gonna speak about my god right now.
That's first.
That's
I've
neither
been
here nor
told-
there, really.
I've been told not to.
Okay. Well, that's okay, honey. You don't have to do anything. It's alright. You guys want to? Do you want some snacks? Come on in. Here, and she kind of opens the front door, and you realize it's interesting. This home is not exactly what you would have expected. Realistically, Theo, you've been to many noble homes.
Most times in the middle of the night.
This would probably be on the lower end of the noble homes that you would find in Scornabel. This is like a smaller, maybe 2-story home, and it's not big. It looks like this is modest. It is not something really for flaunting too much. However, as you enter inside, you see there are some lavish things that really do kind of fill the environment. But you get the sense that this family probably has a lot of money, but they aren't putting it into their house. They're doing other things with it. Judging by the trade district and everything that you see going on, the commerce, you kind of come to realize this is probably a bustling city because the noble family makes some sacrifices.
I like the home decor.
And it is very beautiful.
I happen to agree with Tharnac. Very lovely home.
Kairon, do you want to describe your home?
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. It isn't very lavish, but it is still like of decent size. So it's roughly 3 stories tall, just because of where it stands. Interior decorations aren't are like you said, very few and far between. But needless to say, it is still a large home. Let's see, what else can I say about it? It's somewhat dark. So like it's not a very open layout home. Like it's very like hallway and rooms. Like it's not a very open home. To everyone else, other than probably me and Tharnac, it's pretty warm. Even though it may be still warm to Tharnac too.
absolutely. You're getting closer to the volcano, so it's very hot here. It's extremely uncomfortable for the human and half-elf of the group. Baha was confused on what to do, so he said he'd stay with the ship, but you better come back and check on him.
They stab him.
Don't buy any ball bearings this time.
I don't have any money. Can you pay me?
It's for the greater good.
For the greater.
Since when do you have to pay this guy?
I thought he owned the ship.
I mean, technically, we all own the ship.
He's broke.
Should we? He did lose everything. Ship went down.
He did. And you also said you were going to pay Ajax and Matthias, so if you just want to cut a straight amount from the group fund,
Yeah.
cover them.
It's like a reasonable amount of money.
I'll tell you what, don't do that just yet, because we're going to have some spare time, so Kairon or Austin, you can work on that in the future. In the meantime, let's just push on ahead a little bit. So as you do walk into this home.
Oh, I was gonna say something else about the home is like to everyone else, like the walls are painted pretty monotone colors. Like they're not painted any kind of extravagant colors or anything like that.
Fair enough.
So
Very
you
well.
walk in.
This is a very nice house.
As he returns to you. Appreciated. I wish we could appreciate it. So, would you like anything? Would you like some snacks, some food, drink? You look absolutely exhausted. I can get a bed prepared. I can get a few if you want. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like. I don't know if you have urgent business, but you all have some pretty dark circles under your eyes, and
It has been a
cut
while
marks
since we
there.
rested.
Should I get some alcohol out of the back? For the wounds, but we also have some alcohol for recreational purposes, if that's what you'd
It's a little
like.
too early
What
for
would you
me.
like?
I'll just take it's a snack, I guess. I appreciate it.
Sure.
Probably just rest.
Yeah.
We both know that's not likely to happen soon.
Do you have any snacks you prefer on... I'm sorry, where are you from?
I'm from a small town called Greenest. I guess it's not really small. I'm from Greenest. It's a small trading
Village.
town. Village town? I don't know.
I'm from the mainland, bigger trading city named Scornabella, but far away from here for sure.
Okay. What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said a large tradeway city called Scornabella. It's mainland, pretty far away from here.
You, I heard, but it's apparently a cousin? Whose cousin are you? That's kind of weird. It's a weird name.
I'm gonna turn to Kairon real quickly and just telepathically ask, should I say where I'm from? We're just like the middle of the fucking woods. What do I say here?
I can't respond with. I can't respond telepathically.
That's all right, honey.
I'm from the middle of the woods.
Well, we all come from different places. All right. Well,
True.
do
It's
you
an
have,
open
do you have
village.
snacks you prefer again? I'm sorry. It's kind of...
Oh, I mean, I'm probably just gonna rest.
Well, that's all right.
Yes.
Do you want some water? It can get pretty hot around here.
I would love some water. Thank you.
Realizing the heat from this place, that might not be a bad idea.
All right.
Hey, Mom, if I could I actually have a...
What are you saying?
A nice cup of
What you're hearing is not what it used to be.
Dear, you need to speak up, seriously.
You're very quiet.
Can y'all really not hear me?
It was very quiet.
Oh, okay.
You're
How about now?
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Turning you up.
Make sure my gain's all the way up.
Gains.
Gain. God, can I get a nice glass of tea, please?
Ooh,
Tea, all right.
changed.
Do you have a particular type you want?
Just whatever you have, really.
All right. Well, we did actually just get a new shipment from the Montara family of devil's fruit, so we can make some devil's fruit tea.
That sounds good with me.
For teas?
Does anyone else want tea?
Sure, I'd gladly take some.
I'll just take some water. It's hot enough.
What is devil fruit tea? That doesn't sound right.
Well,
Probably should ask first, but
have you ever had a devil's fruit?
I don't know what tea is.
you don't know what tea is?
You don't know what?
I'm
Well,
from the
Sure,
middle of
But
the
you're a
woods.
tea fling.
which is why I would assume you would know what tea is. But okay.
With elves, I assume you would know what tea is.
They're not very proper elves.
Yeah,
You did grow up with elf, which
but like, still.
That's all right, dear. Okay. So tea is basically, you get kind of the leaves of a plant and some refining process. You kind of put it in hot water, and it gives it a bit of a flavor. Do you know what coffee is?
So imagine take a goodberry but liquid form, or rushberry but liquid, but not as intense.
rushberry, but liquid form.
Not as
I
intense.
can make tea, guys. If I can make a health potion, I can make tea.
Wait, didn't you learn how to use an alchemist kit?
Herbalist.
Herbalist.
He learned how to use
Yeah, you would know how to make tea with herbals kit.
I know how to make it. I just don't know what it is.
Well,
Aren't you a herbalist?
if you want to watch me make tea, I would be happy to show you how tea is made.
So I technically know how it is made. I just don't know what it is.
You're an interesting fellow. I like you.
I don't know really what to call you.
You can call me V or Val. My name is Valcyra, but I believe Mrs. Magne is a bit too formal. You may call me that if you so choose, but...
Well, I'm just gonna go take a nap now.
Thank you, Mrs. Valcyra.
She kind of
Definitely.
moves
just
off to the
say-
side and puts some tea
Give her a nod
on.
and say, "Name's Theo, by the way."
A pleasure. And she
Realize I
shakes
didn't.
your hand with two
Yeah.
hands.
Oh yeah. Didn't say that
How
earlier.
dream. Thank you for the hospitality.
Absolutely, it's my pleasure. Anything for a friend of my son's. All
I
right.
appreciate it.
Definitely appreciated.
Saved his life, you know.
Oh,
I
did
mean-
you?
He's
Now,
not
that's a
wrong.
story I'll need to hear.
It's been quite an adventure.
Yes.
Puts the kettle on, gets some stuff ready, throws some snacks together. Anirissa goes out and starts preparing some beds to kind of help out. With that, she kind of looks to you, kind of. You know, it's actually really cute. Your mom hasn't let your brother or your dad touch your room since you left. So,
She really not.
It's
no,
Kairon's kid's room.
no, she stood up for it.
It's carpet.
She told me that she was waiting for the day you'd come back. You know, she's the sweetest.
Yeah, my mom is probably the greatest thing that ever happened until I found you.
Oh,
Oh, wholesome. 100.
You need sleep, mister. You're not getting anything tonight. Get in bed.
I do need sleep.
Oh,
Oh, blocked.
He stands in the doorway. Nice try, though.
100 is not leave
Closes the
that.
door on you.
100 believe that Kairon has like the equivalent of a race car bed, so probably like a long sheet bed.
Believe it.
Ugh.
Because I believe Austin had a race car bed.
I actually did not have race car bed actually.
I
I kind of wish I did at a young age, but I never had one.
I have a
It's not too late.
question. How long has it been since you've gotten off the ship?
It's so you did have a short rest on the ship. You walked 30 minutes to get here, which is probably going to take like 5 to 10 minutes to get snacks ready.
So I'm still floating.
Levitating the whole time.
He's been levitating through the city.
Levitating, fly lasts 10 minutes. If I recall correctly. I may be incorrect, but I believe it's 10
it's
minutes.
10 minutes. Never mind.
Make sure you know your durations. It's important.
No, because I casted it right
When
when
Anirissa
Anirissa
floated.
got
on
on
the
the ship. Yeah.
Technically, yeah, you had 30 minutes of a walk, though.
Oh, fair.
So,
Yeah.
that's all right.
So I
All
still
right.
technically have been floating through the city.
Again, fly just gives you the ability to fly. It doesn't mean you have to do it.
Oh, Tharnac
But-
does it every time.
Yeah, he's not gonna waste it. It's Tharnac.
Yeah, come on.
All right, so
If
never
Tharnac
mind.
gets fly, he's gonna fly.
The looks of respect turn into very questioning faces, and the looks that they gave Hal and Theo were also given to you. You flew through the city.
As my quote still says, that this is what it feels like every time we go out.
All right.
Not wrong.
As you're in the home, though, she brings out some tea. This isn't everyone's taste, so be aware of that. But here you go. And she kind of hands out the tea and gives some water to you, Hal. And she brings out a glass to you as well, Tharnac. I know you never said that you wanted water, but I got you some water anyway. Here you go. She hands it out to you.
Wholesome mum.
As you see around. Oh, all right. Well, I see Anirissa has moved on to the couch, which means. Do any of you feel like sleeping on a couch?
Sleep
I
wherever.
can sleep on a couch. Still be more comfortable than anything I've slept in the past
Years.
You know what? If you want, one of you can take my bed. Kaixus might not like it, but he's not here right now, so.
If you want to, you can, but I don't want to take someone else's bed for the night.
I will not be.
It's the morning now. I was woken at the crack of dawn, so.
Oh.
And I'd go back to the docks in a heartbeat. Welcome. So, if you'd like, just
Maybe
go
Tharnacs do
on.
that because probably better if it's a tiefling.
We're just gonna crash on the couch.
I mean, we have some. If everyone wants to sleep on couches, we can do that. But we also have perfectly fine beds. Like, please, by all means.
Okay.
I'm sure Arkrai would be willing to give up his as well. So he'll be more than accommodating for you as well.
I'm totally fine with the couch, but I appreciate the offer.
Okay.
I'm
All
fine
right.
wherever.
I have a question.
Sure.
What is the city's policy on snakes?
Tharnac, you're not doing that.
You don't have like a big open area I can go to?
Well, we do have some snakes around here. I don't
mean,
know if they're the same that you'd have around your home, but we do have snakes.
I mean, technically, I didn't find this at my home. You see this staff with the snake head? This can turn into a big snake, boy. I just like to let him out sometimes to frolic.
That's okay, sure. Yeah, if you want, we can take him out back, and you can let him roam.
Not out back. No.
Mother,
It's about.
it's not going to be a good idea.
All right.
He's like 65 feet long.
It's okay. Yeah,
For what?
come on.
I think it's the first time anyone's ever said that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I grew up with Mario, Elder Brahma would tell him keep him away from him.
Is there okay. Does he need a lot of space, or are you going to be able to find him afterwards?
It will need
yeah.
Can we just go?
large
Can we just
amount
go
of space.
back to like an open? Is there just an open field around here nearby, like a big
Well,
open field kind of thing?
we do have a backyard.
How big is the backyard?
It's a decent size.
Like I said earlier, my snake is like 65 feet long.
Oh my.
I got some big snakes.
Please
So
don't
many
hate on-
jokes.
I
please don't
also have a
hate on
tiny
Mom.
snake. You want to see him? We pull up Martin's head.
Bubba.
Bubba, I meant.
Oh. Well, isn't he cute? Does he bite?
He physically can't.
Oh. Does he like to be a pet?
He is a little yes.
He kind of
He loves attention.
rubs his
He's a-
head.
He's a little yes.
Oh, well, that's cute. And at this point, she's startled as a small brown fox moves between her. A small red fox darts between her legs. Oh dear!
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you ran off to. Sorry, Mom. This is one of my other little friends. His name is Blaze.
Oh, you got a dog.
Fox, but yeah.
That sounds so hurt.
Okay. Yeah. Fox. You said
Mm-hmm.
cute. Is he friendly too?
He's quite friendly. And yes, he also does love pets.
She kind of bends down and goes, not sure what to do, and kind of picks him up. He
He
kind of
also-
squirms a little bit.
He also moderately understands a little bit of Infernal. That's how I've been training. So
Oh, okay. She kind of coddles him a little bit. Blaze is big at this point.
I have D7.
Blaze as a baby probably would not fit in this woman's hands. So he is big for her now and just kind of, all right, and kind of pets him like he's a little baby and carries him.
I have
And
D7 with Commodore.
Infernal, who's a good boy, aw, and just kind of,
I don't think that would sound very good in Infernal.
it's a little harsh, but
I have D7 Commodore as soon as I realize he's going to try to take something.
wait, sorry, what?
I said I have D7 Commodore as soon as I realize he's going to try to take something.
there's not a whole lot to take. That's the only problem.
Currently going after one of the tea bags. It disappears. On that note, the tea has an interesting flavor. For those of you who have been drinking it, it is it's kind of like a sort of it tastes like sweet and sour sauce to a degree. It's a very interesting taste as it kind of bounces back and forth in a sort of sweet and sour, and it's this odd combination of a strange fruit that is exotic to you. Kairon, it's something you haven't had in a long time, but it's good. Maybe more of an acquired taste, depending on your preferences, but it's a sort of mild things tea. All right. Well, I think I've kept you awake long enough. If you want to go ahead and rest, feel free to. We have some of the couches over here. And she kind of starts moving some of the pillows. I don't know when Kaixus and Arkrai will be home, so I'm sorry if they wake you. This is kind of an open room. If you want, we can try to move some of these things, or if you're okay with maybe being woken up, then I can just leave you to it. Whatever you want to do.
Sure, it's fine how it is.
Okay. Does anyone want to take the bed? Because you definitely can. And Arkrai's as well.
I'm fine.
I mean, I guess I can take. I would feel bad taking your own bed in your own home.
No, it's all right. It would be my pleasure. You can have it. Well, you can't have it,
Well,
but you can rest in it.
all right. I
Probably
just said.
shouldn't
She
tell
kind of
you
gives you a little
that.
nudge.
Yeah, you should specify to him.
What?
Oh,
I'm not. They speak that of me.
kind of goes over to and tries to gently remove Balboa from you, Tharnac, who's currently wrapped around your arm. So you want this
Balboa.
one to go out as well?
I'll just go out with you. It's
Okay.
getting it. Oh, I think out of the whole group, I'm the only one who can get Martin out of the staff.
That's all right. Okay. Well, if you guys want to rest up, go for it. There's plenty of space here. Make yourselves at home. Okay. Let's go on. And she kind of leads you down the hall to the back door.
Question: Do you have any raw meat? like nothing big.
Well, well, yes. My boys do like their meals, so I have plenty that I can pull from, if need be. Is there a certain? Are you looking for something in particular?
No, it's not picky. I've shot a bat out of the sky before and he ate it.
All right. How do you feel about venison?
Isn't that deer?
Yes.
Yes.
I love deer. I grew up eating deer.
Oh. Well, that's great. I'll tell you what. If you feel like sticking around for dinner, I'll make some of that.
I can help you. I kind of
oh.
grew up knowing how to cook deer.
Well, that's great. That would be a good time. I would
Community.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That would be rather enjoyable.
I thought you were
We
saying
could have some great
radical.
conversations. You tell me where you're from.
Radical,
All that.
dude.
That would be a ravishing time.
Yeah.
Radical, dude.
Radical.
All right. Okay. And she kind of opens the back door, and you see this backyard is, pretty vast. There's plenty of room for Martin.
I'm gonna send out Martin.
Oh no.
Oh, my. Oh.
He won't eat you. He's very friendly to tieflings and elves.
Okay.
He doesn't like drow. So as long as he doesn't see one of those,
Why was that? Wait, what does he look like? Drow? That is
do you not remember who killed me?
Oh, it was Drow, right? Okay, makes sense.
That's fair.
He's definitely
Yeah.
told him about it. Like he sat down and spoke with him before.
Why is that the factor?
Okay. Well, just tell him not to go into the lava fountain because that might not be good for him.
So he's not gonna leave this area because when I leave, I'll have him back with his staff. Not many people like big constrictor snakes. Just kind of wondering.
Right. That's okay. Yeah. as long as he doesn't try to climb the walls, we'll be fine.
I don't know if he knows how to climb.
Oh, I just think he's big enough to, but okay.
He probably is.
And
Think of him as like a moody teenager.
oh, trust me, I am well aware of what that is like. I have an understanding for you now, buddy. Okay, mister.
Yeah.
Thank you. I now know how to deal with him. She gives you a bright smile. That's all you needed to say.
Yeah. He's like a moody teenager. Balboa, who I'm assuming is now with her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also,
I would have. Balboa's kind of like a child. He will do stupid things.
Oh, okay. Will he just stay there? Because he's kind of... Does he cut off your circulation at all? Because
he can't do any real damage.
Hands are a little shaky sometimes.
He's a familiar. He can't really do much.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what that means, but okay.
I had he is a celestial in the form of a snake that is at my command. I had to do a spell.
You are full of interesting things. I look forward to talking to you more later.
What?
I could do more things. Show
Go
most
ahead. Well, I believe that the food is done, so they should be receiving that now. Anirissa is hospitable. If you want to go in, we have some, basic foods. We have some crackers, cheese and crackers. Everybody likes cheese and crackers, unless you don't like dairy. But
I know what cheese is.
Done.
You don't know what a cracker is. She just gives you a hug. She just gives you a hug.
Out of character. Throughout this campaign, what you've seen Tharnac eat is all he knows in his life. He knows what wild animals, rush berries, some berries, cheese, and fish.
Some sushi.
Yeah, you know sushi. Like that. That's
which is like fancy fish.
Like you realize that like everything you've seen Tharnac eat is the only thing he's ever eaten in his entire life.
You sound like a picky eater, not really.
Yeah. He's like open to try like anything and everything.
Well, she just gives you a big
thanks.
Right. Well, welcome home, and I hope we can teach you a bit of. I hope we can widen your horizons. How's that?
I hope so too. I'm on a quest of knowledge.
Well, that's that's good. You know, you always want to know everything about the situation that you can.
This may be a dumb question about the city. Do you have like a magic shop that sells like scrolls and stuff? Anywhere?
Well, we have a place that sells scrolls and stuff. Yes, we have, well, not in our territory, but there are some who are known to make magic items, if you will, on the fire plane side of Viculus Ignis. But that's probably a bit ahead of ourselves. I presume you're talking about a ring of pyro, but
no, I want spell scrolls.
Oh,
I've just acquired money after not having a lot for a while, and now I wish to expand my horizons of magic.
I'll tell you what, I can look into that while you're resting, and I'll let you know if I find something that's not a request I get often, so I will look into that.
Okay.
Alright.
Throughout this entire conversation, Tharnac has like slowly been throwing some meat at Martin.
Just the occasional side glance down to see what's going on. Okay then. Well, welcome home. And you sure you don't want the bed? You can have it. Really.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll share some knowledge with you. My god shows me visions.
Oh.
In my vision, I've seen, I forgot his name again. Your husband, Tharnac's father, possibly my uncle. Kairon's
His
dad,
name
my
is
uncle.
Kaxius.
Kaixus. He seems kind of mean.
I can spell it for you. Oh, he's a softy at heart.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'll sleep on the couch. I can
yeah,
sleep back here with
you can have
Marin.
the couch. It'll be fine.
For health's sake, too. Marin makes a good bed.
Listen, all right? No matter what your god showed you, that man will be very nice to you while I'm around. If he knows what's good for him.
I see. I'm not there, but I see.
I'm just messing around with you. Come on. And she kind of turns you around. Unless you want to keep feeding him, you can do that if you want.
I'm gonna just throw the rest of the meat whole at him.
Alright. Just kind of swallows the whole thing. And just kind of sits there. She guides you and leads you to a couch.
Oh,
Nope.
Dang, is it happening more often, or is it just seeming
yeah,
like it?
I think it's happening.
I think it is.
I think it's just seeming like it's more often right now, but last session was a pretty good session when it comes to Chelsea.
Just fucking
Leaving.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Alright.
we go back in, I'm gonna call Martin back into his staff form.
So as you leave, it just turns back into a
Oh.
staff.
Yeah, Mage hand it back to me.
I thought he was staying.
Oh no, it's just to stretch him out and give him some food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine it would get pretty uncomfortable in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I found him, he was kind of trapped in there for a very long time. I don't really know how long.
Sounds terrible.
I mean, I also don't know if he's a snake that got turned into a staff or a staff that can just turn into a snake.
Oh.
There's many things I don't know about him.
Well, that's okay. Knowledge is always good, you know? So maybe you'll learn. Who knows? Okay. Well, your friends are resting, so if you want to get up when they do, I recommend you lay down now and you get some sleep. All right. If you need anything, you can just call me. Again, you can call me V. You can call me Val. Call me Valcyra. Whatever works best for you. All right. Okay. Kind of picks up a blanket as you lay down and kind of goes to cover you up and then stops and is like, is this weird or is this too far? And she's like, well, I'm committed now, and just kind of goes for it. So she covers you up with a blanket and kind of tucks you in a little bit. Goes over to Hal and Theo if you're down, and we'll also present some blankets to you if you want them. And say, oh, you guys might not want these, kind of hot out. I can get some ice if it's. I don't know. I've never had a human stay at my house. No offense. I hope you don't take any offense to that.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no,
I don't
take
want to
them.
look at. Yeah. Just most people that come in have a high tolerance to heat. So I'll tell you what. I'll get a bowl of ice water and I'll have it here in case that helps at all. Okay?
I appreciate the concern.
Hal's gonna use shape water just to, like, splash him on his face.
Oh, yeah. Calm, cool, it's nice. And
Ooh.
some rags.
I can use prestidigitation to make my clothes cool.
You can.
That's a thing.
So she also brings you guys some rags in case you want to cool down.
Appreciate
And
it.
Kairon, she comes to you, tucks you in. I've missed you, baby. It's good to see you again.
I missed being home. It's nice to finally be back home.
I'm gonna go before I cry. She just kind of pulls the blanket up over you, gives you a kiss on the forehead. You're gonna have to tell me all about where you've been. You've been gone too long not to do that. I want to hear all about it.
I will. I promise.
Rest up now. All right? Do you need anything else?
No. Nothing right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is there anything I should know about your friends? Do they like certain things when they wake up? Do they want, like, is there something I should do? Do they have a meal that they like? I can get a meal ready?
Nothing.
Your friend said
really.
he liked venison.
He does. He did. With him growing up in the woods, he definitely does prefer venison.
Okay. Well, he also said that he wanted to make venison with me, so I feel like that would be kind of weird to do two in one. So I'll hold off on the venison for now. I'll get some snacks ready. How about that? Maybe like an apple or something. Go to sleep. I'll go worry about this.
Yeah, I think basically just a nice basket of our fruits would be really good. That way they get a taste of the island.
Okay. Well, I'll go get that ready and set up, and you don't worry about a thing. Go to sleep. Good night. Closes your door. All right. Now to move to a very different situation. So,
I just have a question. Is Balboa still with V?
if you would like him to be, then yeah, he's still strapped.
Before I fall asleep, I'm going to say in Celestial, don't be a dick.
He's tiny, soulless eyes, and a little.
You don't have power over me.
Bitch.
Well, I mean, because he has a soul, but you just see the tongue stick out. He just kind of leans his head slightly on her hand, and just stays there.
He should listen to you pretty well.
She responds in Celestial. Well, all right then. I look forward to that.
You weren't supposed to hear what I said. You weren't supposed to understand what I said to him.
You could have just spoke telepathically to him.
I just cursed in front of my aunt.
That's not the first time she's heard a curse word.
You have like more different families, I'm sure it's pretty common.
All right. Well, so here's what I'm going to say. We're moving to a very different situation now. And we will not be having an official break. Just that we can keep going with this. However, what's about to happen is a little different. So here's what I'm going to say. You do all get your long rests in for the next 3 hours, give or take a little bit. You do rest.
I had a question. If there's one thing I wanted to do before the long rest,
Okay.
it might take a little bit of time though, so I don't know if you want to.
Okay, how long?
I wanted to use the last charge to bring forth one of the souls.
Okay.
Now I'm in a private space. Because the first time we were in a private space in like 3 days.
You do have
I'm the first time I've had a charge
Two
in like
peop-
3 days.
2 people around you who are your
No, but I
party
went to the
members and
bedroom.
Henri's in.
I went to the bedroom though.
Oh, you went to the bedroom
Yes.
to Kaixus's and
I assume.
Val's?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, she happily lets you in. All right.
And then when everyone's like settled, when everyone's like gone, I don't think I'm gonna be disturbed. I want to bring forth one of the souls for my final charge.
Okay. Yeah, it is a very nice grand bed, by the way. It is massive. compared
I'm
to
really gonna hope that
what you said.
Kaixus doesn't murder me for being a human in his bed, but
For being a human in his bed.
yeah.
I love it. Okay. You conjure a soul. What soul are you going to conjure for?
Because of the vision I had when I first did this, I'm gonna bring forth the Leatherworker's soul.
The Leatherworker?
Because you said I had a vision of my mother, and my mother was a tailor. So that is the one that I'm imagining.
Understood. You kind of
So I want to see if
close
it's
your
happening.
eyes. You close your eyes and focus in on this dagger. As you open your eyes, you find yourself almost pulled through the 2 sockets into this dark space. And you can see behind you the light outside. But in here, this dark ball, this knot of swirling purplish soul strands that are all clustered together like a terrible, strange ball of yarn. So you reach in, you try to pull forward a soul. You have the mental capacity to know what you're looking for.
Okay.
As you try to conjure forth a soul sliver of your mother, there is none that come forth. However, you do manage to pull forward a Leatherworker. Should you wish to talk with this
Sure. I mean, it's not exactly what I wanted to speak to, but let's go for it.
Yeah, you are confident with that search and that.
So I know that she's probably
Essentially.
not here. So now
Yeah,
that
there
raises
is
more
a
questions.
command that you gave out that is essentially you call forth the soul, and the soul of your mother did not respond.
Might as well ask the person a question.
Okay. You pull forward a person. You see the face of an elven man with long ears that come out. It's hard to make out the facial features, but he seems to have a little bit of a flatter nose and a bit of a mustache that comes down. What's happening? As you touch the person, you see this energy course from you, this purple strand. Forgive me, because this is in the dagger. You actually see as you enter in, there is another soul strand that is not connected to the knot in the center.
Mm-hmm.
It is what you recognize a method, but it's essentially orbiting the ball. It is stored in a space that is not the knot itself. And with a simple command, you're able to reach out and it comes into your hand. And with a bit of almost kind of crushing and channeling, you imbue the other soul with the energy from that method as it dissipates. You see the man before you revitalize. Actually, this person goes from a faint translucent view to a deep sort of, it's a deep purple, and you can make out the facial features. You can make out who this person is, and a little bit of a body seems to form. There's a little bit of overalls, and stuff like that. And he kind of looks and conjures a hand out of the body. You see there's still a strand which is connected back into the ball. But he kind of looks himself in. Oh,
That is not what I expected.
who are you?
Well, this is apparently a place for souls that have been severed from the world. And I am but a mere traveler.
It's been so long. So long. Because this is the Speak with Dead spell, you have a limited amount of questions you can ask
3
this
questions.
person, and he has a limited amount of
Knowledge.
energy. Well, yes, knowledge, but
Okay. What do you know of this place?
I know it's called the Well of Souls, and that there are... And he kind of looks back to the ball in horror as there are strands circling, some choking, some trying to escape and getting pulled back in. Sometimes I get pulled forward to voice whatever this is, and I don't have much control of myself. I only now remember who I was. I don't know what else you want from me.
Like I said, I am not the power keeping you back. I said I'm a mere traveler. But are you entirely stuck here? Or is there part of you that's not? I understand this is a sliver of the soul.
I don't know. But I haven't felt like me till you did that thing you did there with that other one. And now I feel like me again. I don't know how long it'll last.
I don't either. Like I said, I don't really have any answers for you. I have limited time, but
Am I gonna fade away like the others?
I'm unsure. Like I said, I don't really have answers yet. I'm trying to understand. So for the last, I can ask you: is there anything you left behind? Anything you left undone that you want to fix?
My wife and daughter. I tried to protect him when he stabbed me. I don't know what he was doing. He was one of us. He was one of our people. Why'd he do it? Why?
Can you tell me who your family is? Maybe I can figure out for you.
How many questions? That was
Technically, yeah, that was technically 3.
With that, he fades
Well,
back.
I was trying to help him.
You see the body. With each question you asked, you saw that empowerment that you put into the soul begin to fade away and fade away. It does seem actually stronger than it was when you first found it, as it falls back into the sliver slowly and thinks to itself. Its form goes back into nothing but that sort of head. The body disappears as it gets sucked back into the knot of souls. And you see coming out towards you, reaching towards the light, it comes up again to you and looks you in the face. Well, that, and it gets pulled back. Another one comes up. Was a very interesting experience.
I happen to agree with the disembodied voices.
I happen to share the same sentiment.
Another one comes up. Well, it's me.
Don't know who that was.
It was a little kid, an elfin girl.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
That particular soul strand, I should say.
Yeah, it's me. I was like, oh.
Another one comes in. I cannot say my name. You recognize the strange fluctuations as you realize you are standing in front of the light, and the souls that are reaching out seem to be the sentience of the dagger, willing them forward. It seems you are talking to the dagger at this point, and no longer the individual souls in it.
Well, I did learn your name. Whether or not you can say it, though, it's unclear.
And yet, if it is spoken, I die.
Right. So I'm not going to say it then.
Or so I have been told.
I'd say it's not worth the risk.
Agreed.
Very well.
Probably do this since you're talking to the dagger now.
Yeah. That was definitely an experience.
Agreed.
Very well. I mean, unsure how to follow up with that.
Well, we have plenty of time.
I mean, assuming everything goes well, then I guess we do.
Theo, I think some are fading. I think I may need more.
Well, where we're going, that may not be an issue.
I feel weak. You took them from me.
Well, as far as I know, I haven't taken anything yet.
Many today alone. You put them in, and you took them out. You left none for me.
I figured they would return. I didn't believe that
Wherever
they would.
they are, they're not one of me.
Well, at least
They
that one
are.
was somewhat returned.
Again?
So the last one, I guess, was returned.
It is not one of mine. It is elsewhere, consumed, away.
Well, I see what you mean. Let's see what I can do about it, but unclear exactly how to fix that. Well, I mean, I know the technical way, but there's consequences of murdering people, especially in a place like this.
Agreed. I want no such thing. But I was full before, and now I wonder, will it last, or will I fade?
Well, hopefully last. And trust me, I assume, the direction that our adventure seems to be going, we'll have our chance.
I don't want to die.
No one does.
I don't want them to die. I don't know what I am. I don't know what this means. Help me find him. Find her. Thank you.
Do what I can. I right now don't even know where to begin to look.
Maps. You copied maps. But time will tell. For now, it seems we're busy.
Apparently so. That does tend to happen when you make deals for someone else's life.
Technically, I was present, but I didn't sign.
That is true. Although I don't actually know if you can sign documents.
I've been stabbed into them.
Don't know if that's legally binding.
No, probably not.
Ooh, but therefore, you therefore could. You're not able to speak to others, are you?
Well, technically, from a legal standpoint, you spoke with me in their presence, and you did not die. Kairon did not die.
That is beneficial.
I don't have a soul. I have many souls.
True. Well,
And none of them are me.
that is also true.
Maybe that's why I feel lighter. Maybe not. Who knows?
Well, to be fair, I have not exactly told you what we've been doing. You were
Been
there.
on your shoulder the whole
Exactly.
time.
Therefore, according to the deal I signed, well, now I mentioned it. According to
Are
the deal
you
that you
still
saw,
alive?
I am. For the most part.
I feel fine too. I
Therefore,
think
I
we're
have.
okay.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering what would happen if you told Tharnac. But I don't know if we should test that theory.
Curious. Smart man. I made a good choice picking you.
I don't not know the intricacies of devil law, but it feels unimportant at the current moment.
Yes. Go to sleep. Please.
Yeah, sure. For sure.
Please.
Please. I feel like that was Elsie asking me to.
Who knows? It's a whole bunch of different voices. We'll never be able to tell.
All right, that's all I want to do. I just want to see if I
We're
can pull
all
forth.
just trapped in the dagger, and this is just the dagger saying, "Hey, bud, you're good at storytelling. Keep them entertained so they don't think they're here."
Theo, you realize that as you try to leave the dagger, go back to your body. You actually get away with it perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I was already talking to her in the body, but I was gonna say like, oh no,
Oh no.
this wasn't in the job description.
Oh no!
Chiron's dead. You're trapped forever as a sliver. You're now. No.
Just say
Kairon just dies
this
in
wasn't-
sleep.
this wasn't in the
Yeah.
job description.
Yeah, just in his bed. He got home. He saw his mom. He saw Anirissa at the end.
But now I wonder if the dagger told Tharnac because the dagger didn't sign.
Fucking big brain. All right. Is everyone going to sleep?
Yes.
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 Genuinely, that is a loophole I did not think about until this.
Yes.
Point, so.
Me neither.
Because I mean, the dagger technically doesn't have a soul.
It
So,
is a soul. It has many souls. Yeah.
well, it doesn't
The
have its own
argument-
soul.
It also doesn't
The
have a physical
argument could
body
be
to
made
it.
that you're enabling it, because I believe the agreement said in any capacity and trickery and stuff like
That's
that.
what I said. I didn't tell it
Yeah.
to do anything.
Yeah.
I just said I wonder.
That's interesting.
Like if I were to just happen to pick up the dagger.
Or if we can speak to you in some way.
Yes, as if this would occur.
Did
Regardless.
Tharnac ever accidentally speak to the dagger telepathically instead of Theo?
Let's try.
Because I assume it goes by eyesight if I'm looking at Theo, but if I just get
And
if Tharnac gets distracted to the dagger for a second,
I don't know
on
if
his
it's really a
shoulder.
creature either. It's an object, not a creature, so
Mhm.
it's weird. Anyway,
fair.
we have had an extra hour, so I get the feeling we're not going to be doing what I thought we were tonight. But okay, we'll at least get through this, hopefully, maybe, because we have a timer on it. So here's what I'm about to do. Everyone's gone to sleep, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Oh no.
I am going to ask for... So I'm going to ask for everyone to go into another channel, but here's what I will say. I am perfectly okay with you watching this after the fact on the playback. However, at this moment, you cannot watch the stream or have any discussion with one another.
Oh no.
This is going to be an individual thing that is going to be between you and your character and myself. Austin, you will not be involved in this. So you may
Okay.
have your choice to either stay in this main room with myself and the other person, but you will have to be muted and have your camera turned off, or
Okay.
you can go to the other room with them. But I will be calling people in individually, one by one.
Oh, it's
They're
like
being called
character
to the principal's
conferences.
office, yeah.
What?
It's being called into the principal's office, exactly.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, so where should I be moving to?
Well, I'll move me somewhere else. It's just
Well,
two
who's
channels,
first to stay here?
You actually know Theo stayed up later. So
right? I mean, I figured I was doing that at the time that he was talking to Anirissa, so like,
oh, okay. So, like, by the time Tharnac and you were, so you,
Yeah, I figured I'd do that as soon as
Tharnac
I
was
was kind of
talking
alone.
to his mom. Okay,
Yes. Well,
to Kairon's mom.
Kairon's
Okay.
mom.
Good to know.
Yeah.
In that case, that changes things up just a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Concerned. Like I should
So-
not hit the button.
So I'm going to be asking Tharnac, sorry, just RJ and Jeffy. Since the two of you stayed up the longest, I will ask you to move to another channel, but either myself or someone else will come in to retrieve you when it's your time. Please do not have any communication, as this is meant to be completely private. Otherwise, I would have you here. Have the stream off.
Oh yeah, my stream's on but muted. So I was
Yeah, same.
not looking at it or
Even-
anything.
I closed the tab.
I was
I
going to say,
won't
even chat will
unmute
fuck
it.
this up. So
Yeah, no, I have it on
also,
a
I'm
tab
so
that I
sorry.
don't
We
look
had
at.
a raid and I never said anything.
We've
because
had
I never
two
saw it.
raids.
Thank you for the people who've been raiding. I appreciate
We've had
you.
2 raids.
Right.
I just saw it now.
Sponsored by
I'm
Rage.
gonna go hop into private chat, but
Yeah.
I'm also gonna get something to drink and a little snack. So
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll grab
So,
another water.
I will say this. Tharnac is going to be last. So, if you want to take some time, go for it. You're going to have maybe about 20 minutes.
cool. Time to make pizza rolls and get drinks. Cool.
Absolutely. And I will
Pizza.
also say, I'll give you something to do if you so choose. In this time, I'm just going to say you're going to have the longest wait. So I will request that you rewatch your last vision or two and take notes.
Yeah.
At least up until whenever I request Hal. You can do whatever you want to do, but that's just a recommendation.
Who's first? Hell.
All right,
Sorry. Whenever I request Theo is what I meant to say.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
I'm
water.
gonna hop
and
out
use
now.
the bathroom then.
Okay, go to private. Okay, so it's just us.
Just the two of us.
Okay.
We can make it if we try. What's up?
All right. You may also stay after this in the same conditions that Austin is, but for now,
Like I have to mute myself
yes, you would have
and
to
mute
mute
my audio
Hey.
too, right?
Ignore it. This is later. It doesn't matter right now.
Okay.
No, you can still hear into the conversation if you want.
Oh shit. Okay.
Once you're done with your personal thing. Okay. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it after.
Okay.
So now we're kind of on a ticking clock. So here's what I'm going to do. You notice that as you've drifted off into sleep, you do get a long rest. I don't believe you prepare spells at all, or you have to do anything like that when you wake up, right?
I don't have to do anything.
Perfect. Okay. So as you are currently laying down on the couch in the Magne family home, something surprises you as you hear before you see the sound of a metal boot that goes down onto the ground, and another one comes up, and you see the light get covered as a shadow looms over you. You look up to see a man that looks a little bit like this.
Mhm.
He is tiefling man, red skin, looks a bit older in age, and is wearing this heavy metallic armor, plate likely. He has this sort of kind of royalish cape on his back, and bears a very similar look to Kairon, though older. You get the sense this may be Kairon's dad, Kaixus. Kaixus, if you want to spell that. Oh, sorry, Kaixus? No, Kaixus. I misspelled it here for some reason. Okay.
Well, I spelled it right. So I somehow got it wrong, but spelled it right.
Kaxius. No, Kaixus. Kairon, but Kaixus. I don't know why I spelled this wrong. Okay. So, this figure looms over you. He seems careful so as to not wake Tharnac, but you see his eyes.
I lost internet for a second.
Hello? Are we good?
I can hear you now, but something happened. I don't know. I don't see you moving at
You
all.
don't see me moving. I see myself moving perfectly fine.
Oh, there we
Would you
go.
like me to,
There we go.
okay.
All right, we're good. We're good.
So,
No, we're good.
here's what we're going to do. And Austin, the no cross communication also applies to you. There should be no saying what happens here to anyone who is not here. And now he froze. That's a great image on my screen.
The worst time.
Ooh, you lagged the hell out there. Okay. So the figure of Kaixus looms over you. He kind of leans down. You hear the gentle creaking. Thank you. Gentle creaking of metal as he comes down. Join me outside in 5 minutes. Don't rouse your allies. They need their rest, evidently. Without anything else, he gets up, turns and walks away.
Okay. I was gonna mutter, "Nice to meet you too," underneath his breath. He gets his stuff ready.
He doesn't seem to know.
I don't. So he gets his stuff ready, puts on his armor, and meets him outside.
All right. Silent does to not wake up Tharnac. You step out. He walks forward with you. He leads you back in the direction you came. He's a silent man. He doesn't say much. You're a half-elf, correct?
That is correct.
Do you consider yourself to be more elf or more human?
Neither. As my parents were mixed, I grew up. This is my identity.
Good to know. Keeps moving on. You get the sense he was going to say something else to try to, make some other form of communication, but he just he goes solid. This is not a man who talks a ton. But there was some sort of pleasantry, but you see his mind seems to be very focused on something at hand.
Yeah. It's like if I asked you if you consider yourself anything other than a tiefling. It's a tiefling is what you are.
He doesn't make any comment to it. He just keeps walking.
I expected that.
Yeah. You have a high passive insight, so I'm just gonna say you can tell what he was saying. He kind of realized it and did a double take. Well, that's not very welcoming, is it? And just, he's thinking to himself silently, and you see his brow furrow every so often, and loosen up. But then he gets laser focused on a task at hand.
I'll say this is just gonna quickly say that. And I know you meant no offense by that. I know this is meant to be a pleasant conversation, I hope.
You just kind of
try to put him at ease a little bit.
Gives a silent slight nod. Clears his throat. And stands up tall again and proceeds to keep walking. You get glares from people as you walk past the street, but he just occasionally gives a slight nod to them and they turn back to what they're doing and then turn back to you after you pass. But there's this sort of sense of Okay. The big man's got it. You're taken to a building. It's odd. It's not what you'd expect. There's a gate. And you're led inside. And you're brought further into this sort of square building down relatively tight halls with sort of locked doors. You pass an iron bar door. Opens up. And as you go inside, he stops, his arms folded in front of a door. He looks to you. He's going to try to get a read on you. He is struggling because he is self-conscious. He's not sure if what he's doing is the right thing, but here we go. Okay. He just kind of looks to you. All right. He opens the door ever so slightly. Pushes it open. You can see it's a door that has a lock, but it is not currently, or he unlocks it and then opens it for you, just ever so slightly pushes it and steps back. It's not opened all the way, but it's creaked. Enter.
I'll enter, but I'm gonna make sure he follows in behind me.
Yeah, he moves up behind you.
Okay, good. I don't want to get locked in the room.
This is a solid door. Although it probably has a glass window about this, like maybe a bit bigger, like this. As you walk inside, you see the walls are stone, floors stone. This room is pretty much spotless. It's got a sort of whitish, grayish tan feel to it somewhere in there. You see inside, as you step in, there is... Hold on. Give me a second. I need to get my shit together. There it is.
I mean, the actual song would have worked too.
Yeah. It would have. Okay. You see there's a man there. His hands are behind his back. His knees are on the ground. And with a look around, you see he's currently shackled. He has a white cloth in his mouth that's tied shut. So he cannot speak. And this is, of course, a tiefling man. As you step in, Kaixus stops in the doorway, looks to you. And he immediately says, even though I have to scroll for it, God damn it. This is supposed to be an impactful moment, and I lost my shit. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Okay. Shit. Where did it go? I'm sorry. Okay. This man is a prisoner who has committed crimes against my territory and the city-state of Viculus Ignis as a whole. Sorry, I'm writing that out because it's going to be the same. Okay. This man is a prisoner who has committed crimes against my territory and the city-states of Viculus Ignis as a whole. You are to execute him. I will be back in 10 minutes. The door closes behind you. It does not lock.
Okay. I'm going to unmuzzle the man.
Okay.
Actually, Actually, before we do that, can I take a look around the room and just see if there's any sort of paper or anything that says what this man has done? Any sort of clues?
All right, hold on. Putting the stopwatch on. Okay. Oh wait, no, sorry, not a stopwatch. This should be a full-on timer. There it is. Sorry, this is the first time. So, okay. And the clock is ticking. Okay. Make a perception check.
Take a look around the room, see if there's any sort of paper, notes, clues. That's a nat 20. No, it rolled over. It's gonna be 13.
13. Okay. Yeah. He okay. So he is currently bound. You see there is a table with a sword, a long sword. There's also a short sword. You also see that he is chained into the ground, so that he cannot move on his own. This room looks pretty plain. What are you looking for in particular again?
Like anything that would be about him, like maybe like arrest papers or like an article that said what he did.
You don't find anything.
Okay, I'm going to ungag the man.
Okay. Hi. And he kind of stumbles for words.
Hello. My name is Hal, and I've been told that you've done some very bad things here. Can you explain what you did?
Seems sweating. Well, I was found in possession of Magmos iconography. I was charged with professing allegiance to Magmos. All I said is they were better times, and that we've become a bit dogmatic since then.
I need you to explain this in terms that an outsider would understand.
My people. Magne in general. Everyone on this damn island. We've gotten so indoctrinated. You know, we've been told that our god, the one that our people serve, Pyros, is he is the god, and people follow him, and they think that he is good, and I understand that, but I also I believe that there are policies in place in politics that should not. Sorry, a lot of pressure. There's
but we do have a time limit, so it's fine. Take your time, but just let me know.
Okay. There are people in other factions who understand that the way we do things isn't right. And you know what? I just think that we've moved into a society that's borderline tyrannical, with the forced religion, and if you want to go anywhere, you have to be a noble or a paladin. We don't leave the island. I just miss. Look, I don't think that all the answers come from serving Magmos, but I just wanted to. I don't know. I just.
I understand what you're saying, and out of character check, can I make a quick religion check on Magnus?
Sure. You can make a religion check on that. I'll allow it.
And I should get a +2. That's gonna be a 9.
Yeah. You have no idea who this god he's talking about is.
Is it in the book that I have?
You can take time to look.
I don't want to take time to look.
Okay.
Now, because you worship another god, who I'm assuming they don't really like around here.
He was the old god before mine, and I never said I worshipped him. I don't. I don't. I was found in possession of iconography that resembles him because I was looking into the past, all right? Is knowledge a crime? Is wanting to find out the truth wrong?
I would say no, but you don't have to convince me. It seems like your people have already decided. Now, is there another place you could go that would allow you to worship such things or look into such things?
Home was safe. But evidently, they can just come in. I don't want to die for this.
There's a lot of things we don't want to die for. And it's clearly a cause you wouldn't want to die for. If there was a place you could go where you could look into such things, where would you get? I know there's other communities on this island other than where we are now, the city-state.
The ones who are more open?
I've heard. As I said, I'm an outsider here.
No offense, but I don't know who you are. And I was just put in this room and told I was gonna die. And I don't want to die. And I also don't know if this is some big ruse to try to figure out where I got my information. And if that's the case, you can just tell me. All right? I'm happy to cooperate.
Let me tell you what happened to me. I just arrived here by boat, which I know is rare occurrence here. I'm friends with. I was traveling with a friend back home. I was taken here by his father and sent to with no explanation and told to execute you, which I don't want to do. I'm not a killer. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get you out of this, aka a place you could go where you wouldn't be executed. I don't know the backstory here. I do not want to murder you.
Okay.
But if you've actually committed any crimes or anything, that I cannot argue for you.
Yes, it's a crime to be in possession of another god's relics. He was kind of evil. I fully admit that, and I don't worship him, which is what I'm charged with. But I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know.
Would you be now? I understand, and I don't think the search for knowledge is a bad thing, and I believe that overbearing nobles is the exact opposite of what helps a functioning community. That's something I strongly believe in. That's why I wanted to have this conversation. I'm not part of this conflict, but I was sent here as a test, I believe. For all I know,
it's a fucked up test.
As far as I know, you could be a part of this test.
Fair. I know the same thing about you.
We're in a pretty similar situation. Just I'm the
Not
executioner,
chained up.
not the
No.
one chained up, and not the one that's committed a crime. As far as I know. Now, is this the normal punishment for other gods' books?
I don't fucking know.
Are you telling me that you're the first ever case of? Oh shit! I'm out of time.
All right.
Okay.
With that, the resounding sound of boots.
I'm gonna re-gag him before, if I can.
Quick. Okay. With that, the door opens. You see Kaixus standing there, hands on his hips. The man is not dead. Are you going to kill him?
I would like some extra info.
He walks up to you, gets right up in your face, and reaches out his hand.
I'll shake it.
Good. Come
There
with me.
is something I would like to do, if that's okay.
He stops.
I want to know if this man. Oh, he left.
Okay. What did you say? What did you
There's
want to do?
something to do if I've given the opportunity.
He stops. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on the guy that's chained up.
Okay. See.
I want to know if he like. So for Detect Thoughts, I learn his surface thoughts, which I'm assuming are like, "Don't kill me, please," whatever.
Yes.
But I want to dig deeper, because I
Okay.
can do that. I have never done it.
What are you looking for?
As an action, I can shift through his attention to another class. I want to see if he's actually on a quest of knowledge or if he's actually worshiping this god.
Okay.
I just want to know for myself. I'm not going to tell.
He has to make a saving throw?
He knows I'm doing it. It's a saving throw of 14 on a wisdom.
Okay, so he knows you're doing it, but it's a matter of whether you get the information or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say I did roll an at 20, but it actually ran into this paper and stopped. So
Oh, wait. I
re-roll.
might have been wrong, too. Okay. Initially, if you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight on its reasoning, if any. Its emotional state, something that looms out large in his mind. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
So
But there's something about if I could shift my attention to another creature's thought by using contested intelligence check. So
Okay.
I'm assuming whatever roll you just made. Okay, we're good.
Didn't. Okay, so I rolled it, but it got stopped by a piece of paper, so I'm rolling it in the dice tray instead.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it.
That's a nat 1.
Okay, so I go and learn
whether he is not worshiping Magne.
Yeah.
You can see in the forefront of his mind, he's petrified of this. He got in over his head, and he actually genuinely did not mean to be worshiping Magmos, but he was interested in knowledge. He wanted to know more, and he was wrongly convicted, actually. You can just actually see that he was a person who
got. Yeah.
He's not innocent per se, but he is not guilty of what they accuse him of.
Yeah. Okay. After that happens, I'm turning back to Kaixus and give him a nod and say one last time that this man was on a quest for knowledge. He was curious, but he was not worshiping. And I can tell you that with absolute certainty. I don't know what the rules are in your domain here, but I see seeking of knowledge is a good thing.
Understood. He actually moves over, pulls a ring of keys off his hand, flips through them, goes down, unlocks the bottom chains around his feet, and raises him up. His hands are still behind his back, but he gets picked up. Follow me. And he walks you out further down the hall. And there's another room that does not look locked when he opens it and enters. It's kind of like it looks like a sort of almost a break room sort of deal. So
yeah.
Go ahead and wait here.
All
Your
right.
friends will be with you shortly.
I
Should
hope
they
they
be
make
as
it.
wise as you.
I sure hope they are. I believe they are. Most of them are.
Good man. He shuts the door behind you and walks the prisoner further down the hall.
Dang. It's a fucked up test.
Okay.
I knew what Tharnac's gonna do. He's just gonna kill him. I had so many more like ideas in my mind. I was gonna like ungag the guy and like give him some food, because I feel like that would put him on good terms. But I decided to go like the hey, I don't know why I'm here either approach. Like I know it's a test.
Don't worry for you. So here's what we're gonna do then. You may now turn off your camera and mute yourself, and you can spectate as Theo goes through something very similar.
I know Theo will be fine. All right, I'm gonna grab
Will he?
some water as I
wonder.
do.
Who knows?
I think knowing Jeffy, he'll be fine.
Sounds fun. All right, so go ahead and
All right.
shut.
I tell them to join. I can grab Theo. Oh, I didn't hear what you said, but
I think I was freezing for a second. But
Joe,
you're
I was
good.
gonna
You can
say-
turn off your camera and mute yourself, and I'm gonna go grab Jeffy.
okay.
Okay.
Was I not supposed to leave? Wow, this is gonna be hopefully everyone's still alive. I'm concerned. Well, hello there.
Hello.
I hopefully will still be alive at the end of this.
Okay. Our friends are gonna stay in here muted, and
I heard zombie. I
they
think
will not be
in the bathroom
interacting.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're now up.
No,
This
up.
is fun.
Oh no.
Okay. So, having had a bit of a conversation with the dagger and going to sleep a little later,
He's already rolling.
you don't
Question.
notice. Yes.
Should I have? Did the sleep already happen or no sleep yet? Like, should I have health for this?
So, and for anyone who has, well, I guess Hal didn't need to do anything, but yeah, you can hit the long rest button.
Okay.
Technically, you can't renew new spells yet because you need
I
time
have to
do
wake
that.
up for that. Yeah.
Yeah, but But if you want to
Okay.
do that during what Tharnac will be doing after.
Sure. Sounds
All right.
good.
So for you, my good sir, as you wake in Kaixus's bed and Vel's bed, you see a figure in the door. And it startles you as your eyes open up and you see a man. He's in noble clothes. He looks a little older than Kairon, maybe a couple years.
Okay.
He has sort of cape on his back and he looks overly fancy. He's a lot thinner than Kairon and a little less muscular, but he has a sort of welcoming face, which seems to be in more of a neutral position as he's observing you momentarily.
I'd probably sit up a bit. I'm probably not wearing any armor or anything, but knowing Theo, he probably has some sort of blade. He's not gonna be using it yet. He's not even gonna show it. He goes, sorry for showing up unexpectedly. You must be I take it
I'm
you
Arkrai,
okay,
Kairon's brother.
I am a friend of your brother's.
We'll have plenty of time for pleasantries on the walk. Join me
Well-
outside in 5 minutes. Don't rouse your allies. They need their rest, evidently.
Very well.
Turns around and walks outside.
All right, I'm gonna use those 5 minutes to put back on my armor.
Okay.
I feel like I might need to.
All
It takes
right.
1 minute to do, so I'll do that.
You can even prepare a couple spells in that time, too.
Yes, maybe I will. That's probably not a bad idea.
Make the choice quickly.
Uh,
This is going to last you for your first day in Vicular Sickness in its entirety. So.
yes. Oh, prepare that. So, prepare. I guess I'm going into a place that I don't really know. I will prepare that. And then switch. One more. Actually, two more. Two more things, just real fast. I gotta go into the other thing.
Technically, I think you can only do 4 spells right now. But I would
Yeah,
say,
I swapped two.
Okay.
And then
I'd say you can
1, 2.
change out the other ones by going through your book, like after what's about to happen if you want. But,
Okay.
oh,
Yeah, swapped two.
zombie died.
No,
Where'd
that's
he go?
unfortunate.
Zombie? Hello? What happened, bud? Zombie? Hello?
Can't tell you.
Okay.
For one more thing, I'm switching that to
No
Feather
metagaming going
Fall.
on here, huh?
Really not. Theo wouldn't know where they are either, apparently, because he's going to.
Okay.
I'm going to switch just to Featherfall, just in case.
Right, you just kind of glitched out for a second. Okay.
Oh, I did? Okay, cool. Cool.
No, zombie.
Then I'm good. Oh.
Alright, you heading outside?
I have my armor, I have my gear, I'm putting the cloak that I have over my armor so I don't look overtly hostile.
Okay.
Probably hot, but I'll deal with it.
Okay. As you move along past, you end up passing. Hold on, I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Just want to make sure for a second the stream was still on. Cool. Okay. You end up passing the couch where Tharnac and Hal fell asleep. You notice Hal is not there. Tharnac is still. He's fast asleep.
Fair enough.
You make it out to the front door. You see Arkrai standing there waiting. He's kind of making sure his hair looks good.
Well, I don't know if you know
Shall
who I am, but yeah, we shall.
you know, and starts walking. Kind of looks at you. You were saying,
Ah,
I
well,
don't mean to be rude.
oh, I'm not great at small talk myself either. Well,
Oh, I'm great at small talk.
oh, I'm sure as a politician, I've been told
Hmm.
of sorts. Well, I
Well,
don't know
you're
if you know
not
who
wrong.
I am, but I'm a friend of your brother's. Well, ally.
Curious.
And I've heard you, his brother. Heard a little bit about you, but doesn't talk too much per se.
Only the good things, I hope.
Uh, nothing too damning.
You know, just kind of okay. And he moves on.
So, if you don't mind me asking, not to be rude, but I'm a bit confused about the well, meaning of this journey.
As he keeps going along, you see.
I probably put up my hood so people don't stare, because
Yeah, people are,
yeah.
are staring at you. And,
yeah, flicked up the hood just so I'm sure it wouldn't look great for a politician.
Yeah, I was actually going to bring it up. We don't have a lot of humans around here. If you don't
So I've
mind
been-
my bluntness,
No, I appreciate honesty.
don't mind them. They're not well versed.
Oh well, I'm familiar.
Well, do you consider yourself? Never mind.
Hmm.
Perhaps pleasantries after.
Fair enough. So after what exactly?
You come across a building that has a gate around it. The building itself is kind of square. It takes you into it through the front door and down this narrow hallway. You pass a barred door gate that opens, and he brings you to a door. Kind of jiggles the handle a little bit. Steps back, folds his arms. This is as far as I go.
Well, definitely ominous, but suppose there's. Ah, well, who am I to question?
You'll be
I'll go ahead and
fine.
see if the door's unlocked, I guess.
Turns off. The door is unlocked.
All right, I'll go ahead and open the door then. See, juggle with it, so I was unsure.
You see standing inside, leaned up against one of the walls. These walls are a strange combination of like a white, a gray, and a tan. You see leaning against one of these walls this man.
I think I know who it is.
Yes. He is wearing a sort of, ornate plate-ish armor, but still kind of flexible. So it's probably like a breastplate, to be honest.
Yeah.
But he has a sort of elegant cloak on his back, and he seems to be standing there, arms folded. He's immediately, as you see him, he turns his head and looks to you with a bit of a side eye, and then looks back into the center of the room, where you see there is a tiefling who is currently, his hands are behind his back, manacled, and they are linked down to his feet as he is on his knees in the ground, on the ground. It looks like he cannot move. His mouth has a white cloth that's bound and tied on the back, and he stands there. Kaxius, arms folded, looks to you as you step into the room.
I'll step in the room. To the light, I guess.
This man is a prisoner who's committed crimes against my territory and the city-state of Viculus Ignis as a whole. You are to execute him. I'll be back in 10 minutes. And he closes the door behind him. There is a lock on the door, but it wasn't locked to begin with, and it doesn't lock again. But he just shuts it. And
Well, this is a test if I've ever seen one. I'll walk up to the man who is cloth bound.
There's also a table with a long sword and a short sword on it. But that's like kind of on the other side of the door. It's not directly next to him.
Yeah.
It's against one of the walls. But just a point that's also in the room.
Well, I have a feeling. Can I make a check to see if I'm being watched by anything? Any sort of like just the feeling of being watched right all?
Oh. How would you want to go
Just
about that?
Investigation? Like, if I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything that would, or even if like something magic like Arcana.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you make an investigation check.
Okay. It's on D&D 1. It's a 26, not 20 plus 6.
As you look around, you see there's a small segment on one of the walls which is made out of bricks. You see there is a missing brick in the wall as you peer through an illusion. It's not big, it's not small either. It is a brick, and it presumably leads to a room next door.
A watching room. Well,
You watch the room? Or
yeah.
wait, you're watching that room or you're not watching?
I'm making a mental note of it.
Gotcha.
And I will cast message to the man, clothbound.
Okay.
I think he has to be able to speak, so I don't know if he's technically able to respond.
Yeah, technically he would need to be able to verbally respond because it's not telepathy. He would have to be able to whisper to you.
Yeah. Fair. Okay. Actually. Oh yeah, okay, it's a verbal component, so I think they'd have to verbally respond. We'll say this is a test if I've ever seen one. I will pull down his cloth. And I'll say audibly, not whisper. What is your name?
Name. Sorry. Oh. No, he doesn't have hands. Sorry. Urakai?
Mordecai? What he said?
Urakai.
Urukai. And what are the nature of the crimes have been accused of?
Been accused of trying to steal a holy relic from the capital. I didn't do it. I didn't. I didn't. But I was in possession of the item whenever they searched me. Paladins came out of nowhere and, on the ground to pat down and it was on me.
Do you know how it got there?
I do. Someone just handed this thing to me and ran, and then I got caught when the guard ran up. It was the wrong place and the wrong time. I didn't steal any. Oh fuck! I didn't set the 10-minute timer. It's down to 8 minutes now. Okay.
I'm going to speak to him in Thieves' Cant and essentially ask him if he stole it. Can't. Doesn't seem to understand.
What do you? pigs.
Essentially, what I'm saying, like long drawn out, is okay. Yeah, so he doesn't understand it. That's all I understand.
I don't know what you mean by pigs.
That's figure of speech. Don't worry about it.
Flying pigs aren't. Why are you talking to me about flying pigs?
Don't figure of speech. Don't worry about it.
I'm confused.
What do you do
Please,
here?
please don't kill me. What do I do?
Yes. What do you do here?
Well, what you mean? What was I doing, or what is my job?
Both.
Okay, I'm a tradesman in the trade district, and I'm really just I'm your average guy. I was just going to the temple, pray, and to make my offerings. I sorry. Intimidated is all. I was just brought into this room and told I was going to be executed, so...
Yes. I'm going to cast Whisper and say, who is that man? And cast Whisper.
Okay.
I'm going to Whisper say, you can whisper back private conversation. No one can hear. Who is that man?
And with you being conscientious enough of this and having spotted it before, you can see on the other side of the
I'll make sure I
wall,
look away from that.
Yeah, on the other side of the brick wall, you see almost sitting down in a chair, so he's level enough to see. You can see the peering eyes of the man who brought you in. That's the man. That's our leader. That's is Kaxius Magne of the Magne territory. He's our representative of the council, and he governs our people, and he makes the rules of the land, and he's the man in charge.
Okay. I'm going to walk away from the man. Put the cloth back over him. I'll walk directly towards the illusion. Say, Kaixus Magne, I did not come here to kill your people. This is not my job, nor my jurisdiction. The problems you have internally are your own, and I'm not here to disrupt that.
You see him lean back in the chair for a second as he makes eye contact with you.
I'm making direct eye contact with him.
He stands up. After a few minutes, he walks. The door opens. You would question my authority.
I do not question your authority. Maybe your morals, but not your authority.
And you would disobey.
Well, as I said, these are not my jurisdictions. I may be in your land, so I'll follow your laws, but I'm not an enforcer of law, and also not a murderer.
He walks up to you, gets right up in your face. He looms over you, looks down. He reaches out his hand.
To, like, in a shaking way?
Yeah.
I'll shake his hand.
I was wrong about you. 5 minutes. He turns. You can come with me.
I'll follow him.
Okay. He walks outside. And he goes down this hall. He leads you to another room. He opens the door. It looks to be a break room. And inside you see sitting Hal.
Ah.
Wait here. Give it about 10 more minutes.
Very well.
I see you pass.
I figured it was a test.
Yeah.
Also, in case it wasn't, I'm gonna wait till he leaves the room.
Yeah, no. He
Yeah,
shuts
I
the
didn't want
door.
to be my first act as one of the first humans on this island murdering a tiefling.
That went through my head too. I'm like, that's probably a bad look.
Yeah, exactly. Even if it wasn't a test, I'm sure there was someone would like record that.
Well, I don't know. My guy was actually just innocent, so I wouldn't have done it anyway.
Probably the same person, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think
I've
they'd
been
swap
here.
people. I don't think they'd swap people on us.
You do actually see, at this point, Hal, through the little window at the
Mhm.
door, you see the other prisoner walking past, and it is a different man.
Oh, different person.
Well, fair enough. My person saves innocent. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm not here to not here to be the lawman. I've kind of avoided that my entire life.
Okay.
That's fair. I mean, I know for a fact my assistant.
We're now going on to
To
Tharnac.
Tharnac.
So, Theo, you can stay here, turn your
Stay.
camera off, and have your microphone muted.
I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go.
There it goes.
That is what I said.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and turn your camera on.
I'm munching on some mad popcorn right now.
Okay. So this is okay. This is interesting. Tharnac.
Yeah.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
$16.
With disadvantage?
Roll a 16 and then 22.
You see in front of you Val, the woman who you were talking to before, who brought you in, welcome you, is looking at another figure, different man. She's currently in a conversation with this man. So, I'm not gonna do that. No, I refuse. Just two. And two of them are kind of having a hushed whisper. Seem to notice. Not gonna put him through that. Has to be done. I need to know. What do you think is gonna happen? Do you know how bad this looks for you? Going back and forth. What are you gonna do, huh? Really? Why did you think this was a good idea? And now you want me to... No! As she says no a little too loud, and shakes, looks over to you. Both heads turn, see that you're awake. She turns and walks away and goes into the kitchen.
Good morning.
This man continues to stand before you. He looms over you. And he steps up.
You know, Willie, I feel like this is the first time someone has loomed over me after I woke up, but I'm going to assume you are Kairon's father, sir?
That is correct. I'm Kaxius Magne. Join me outside in 5 minutes. Don't wake my son. He needs his rest, evidently. As you look around, Hal is not where he was asleep before. And Theo and Kairon were in other rooms whenever they went to sleep. He turns and walks out the front door. You have 5
I'm
minutes.
gonna go into the kitchen.
Okay.
And be like, hey, Miss V, what was that all about?
I can barely hear you, and
Hey, Mrs. V, what was that all about? What's happening? He wants me to meet me out. He wants me out there in 5 minutes.
I can't say.
Is he gonna try and? Am I gonna fight him with a sword?
I sure hope not. But
Or is he? I feel like I'm getting some kind of test here with, you know, God vision thing going on and hearing. I'm not gonna put him through that. I can only assume you're talking about me. I'm not quite sure. I didn't
I
catch what you got.
I would like to be removed from this if possible.
That's
I
cool.
I don't want to be involved.
Understood. Thank you. Maybe. And if you are my aunt, should I just call you V? Should I call you Aunt V? Auntie V? Like,
You can call me whatever you want as long as you're smart, kid. Pats you on the cheek.
it'd be hard, but okay. I'm gonna go outside now, I guess.
You can call me Aunt V.
Okay. Thank you. You're
Looks
very
out
nice,
after
by
me.
the way.
Thank you. I try.
I'm gonna go step outside and see what he wants.
Goodbye.
Bye.
She turns and goes back into the kitchen. Okay. So you step outside. Kaixus, wordless, begins to walk ahead, essentially escorting you somewhere. You pass the city, going by. There are tieflings that kind of look. They aren't really inquisitive about you as much, but they're kind of nods of respect to their leader. And so you walk with them.
Question for you, mister. If I may ask a few.
He turns just a bit to slightly acknowledge you. Not fully, but enough.
I'm not gonna delve deep into my religion with you, or really anyone here. Um, but my god has shown me a few things, and in these visions I acquire from my god from time to time. I've met you technically. Yeah, am I going for a trial of some sort here?
He keeps bringing you ahead. Yes. Though I hope your god has not shown you too much.
All I know was that I was on the ground. You screamed something along the lines of "You're not a true Magna unless you get up and try and show me," something along those lines. It's kind of fuzzy right now.
He stops for a second as you say that. You see a massive wave of concern flood him. And he stops and stands there. He keeps moving forward. Silent.
Keep walking with them.
There's a hesitance to his step. He takes you to a building, past a large gate fence. Inside is a square building It's got long halls. He takes you down one through a a barred gate that seems to be a doorway that swings open. Steps in. He stops at the doorway. He stops at a doorway to his left. See him kind of look at you and scan you up and down. He opens the door. He gives you a head motion.
Can I see anything in the door? Like through it?
You do.
What do I see?
Are you going inside? Okay, it is a room that is a sort of white, gray, tan mixture. And you do see inside. There's a person. His hands are bound behind his back. He's on his knees. There are manacles around his feet, and they're tied together by chains that he cannot move. He is a tiefling. And as he looks inside, he gives you a slight push through the door. This man is a prisoner who's committed crimes against my territory and the city-state of Viculus Ignis as a whole. You are to execute him. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I have
shuts the door behind you.
Cool.
There's a table with a long sword and a short sword on it. And the man is sitting there, hands bound, ankles bound, tied together in the back, and he has a sort of white. He has a white cloth in his mouth that's tied behind his back, the back of his head. So he's just looking down.
You can look up at me. I have no quarrel with you. I just have a few questions. So I'm gonna remove that gag in your mouth. Answer my questions. Typically, I don't kill this early after waking up, but I mean, I can do what I want here, I guess. I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna like slip it down, like just so it's like along his chin, kind of, so he can still talk. What crimes did you do? And don't bullshit me saying, "Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything." I just, the fuck do you do, or accused of, whatever.
I'm accused of murder. And I'm guilty of it.
Oh shit! Who'd you murder?
A home intruder. It was an accident, and it occurred in self-defense. This is a misstep of the law. He knows it too. Ask him. Ask him.
I'm not. I ain't gonna do that. See, where I'm from, step into someone's home without consent, you can kill him. You know, repercussions. However, I also come from a place that enjoys killing. Usually it's sacrifice to my deity, my god. I have 10 minutes, right? Ever heard of Cthulhu?
Setting timer. Of what?
Cthulhu.
No.
Ah, shit. Well, he is an ancient being, a great old one, if you may, that dwells in the ocean that will one day awaken and clear this world of good and evil, law and order, and just plunge it into pure, utter chaos.
That's concerning.
Oh, it's great. It's not concerning at all. I am one of his. I am a chosen one of this religion. For I'm the one to wake him up and start that journey of his. I'm also one to send him souls. So in the name of my potential family, I'm going to kill you. But
Please don't. Please don't. This
I
isn't
wasn't
right.
specifically told to use a sword. So I'll give you a choice here. I could plunge your heart. I could plunge you with a dagger. I could blow your head off. I could suck the life out of you. Give me a choice.
Uh, um, have you heard of, where are you from?
I am going to pick up the short sword.
Please no.
I'm gonna
You said
inspect it.
yourself it was fine where you're from. You said
I also
defending
s-
yourself is okay.
I also said where I am from that I'm going to use this as a short sword. I also said from where I am from, killing is normal. I one time blasted a dude's face's horse in because he was being rude to me. I went to torture somebody in a cell because they weren't giving me answers, killing them, bringing them back to life, and killing them repeatedly. I have murdered people who were just travelers in the name of my god. I've killed for less. And I have learned that the only way to repent for murder is to be murdered. For I have experienced death myself. And I wish to murder the person who murdered me. So with that, every growing moment is experience for me. As I take the short sword and just behead him.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, okay. That is a 19.
Okay. You feel your muscles begin to tense up as you go for a strike, but you're able to keep pushing through it if you so choose.
Yeah. Tharnac would 100% push through that.
Okay. As you keep going in, make another wisdom saving throw.
That's an 8.
With the second one, you see the second glyph go off. And as you do, your muscles paralyze. And you are frozen in place as your blade is right next to this man's neck.
Fuck!
He looks up at you and you are frozen in place with the sword at his face. After a moment, the door is slammed open as you see Kaixus Magne standing there. Or you don't see him because your back is turned. So he comes over to you and he shoves you to the ground. You're right. You are no Magne. He puts you into shackles, removes the sword from your hand, fully ties you up so you are completely restrained even after the hold person spell ends. Glyph is gone.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay. All right. You see two more guards rush in, pick you up, and you get dragged,
Yeah, this wouldn't be the first time I've been put into prison.
and you are thrown into a cell.
Cool. Cool.
The paralysis wears off, but you're chained, you're gagged, you're bound, and you're stuck in this cell. Hal, Theo, you hear this commotion go on as Tharnac gets dragged past the door that you're in and further down. Fuck.
Well,
It's the most obvious test.
what did we expect?
Why'd you
Okay.
get Tharnac?
I know that's why I expected it. If I was here, I probably would have told you through message.
That's fair. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Well, shit.
All right.
That's
What
all
happened
Theo
now?
says. It's just, well, shit.
What happened if you go through all of this whole person spells? That would have been bad. Okay. With that, okay. Tharnac, you are bound up. Hearing you talk about spells, they're also going to cast a silence spell. So you're going to be unable to cast spells or hear. So,
The whales cheat.
Kaixus storms up to the break room, throws the door open, folds his arm. Guards.
Well,
There are 4 guards that rush in and flank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, what's going on here?
Stay here.
great.
Turns. He
Why don't I play
walks
this as another
away.
test?
I don't know.
Kairon,
Hmm.
you are rudely awoken by your door being thrown open.
Great.
I'm
So we had to
going
get in character real quick.
I'm going to re-summon Commodore. Keep an eye on our bound friend.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Dice. Where did I put you? I'll put you over here.
So you can get away with this in front of armed guards. Kairon, your door is thrown open and you see your father is livid.
That is so nothing's changed.
Yeah, so it's no different than anything else Kairon has ever dealt with.
That is a. It's like
Just give us a number. It's not that hard.
sorry, I gotta find my modifier. That is a 21.
Okay, yeah, you're actually able to very quickly just throw that out under the guards, though you see there are a bunch of guards that are swarming around. You get the feeling it's going to be really weird to explain how there's a burden here, but he is present now.
Yeah, I just want to have him like watching the cell, maybe hidden.
The cell where Tharnac is,
Yeah.
that's a ways away.
Okay, never mind.
It's,
Then
it's
I'll have
down
him.
the hall.
I'll have him if he can get outside. Watch the outside of the building.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever you want to do. Okay.
Yeah. See if
Just give me
I'll
one
see if you can find another exit.
Okay.
Just in case.
Like a back door.
Yeah, or something.
It
A
seems
quicker
like
exit.
one way in, one way out. There's a prison. Kairon. So
Kairon basically bursts awake and basically pulls Blaze in behind him, because Blaze was probably laying on the bed too. Pulls Blaze in behind him, and then kind of releases his tension whenever he sees that this is dad. Well,
unknown.
good morning to you too, Father.
Here I thought you might have had an ounce of brain in that head, and
Sorry, did I miss something?
you're to leave this place. You're to leave. Take your friends with you. You're not welcome here.
For
Not
what
if you bring a
reason?
psychopath into my home.
Who? Who are you
Go.
talking?
Now. His eyes glow flaming red.
Father, I at least deserve an explanation before being out.
You bring a man to my home. You claim he is a Magne. You claim he is the son of my brother. And I find out that he is a psychopath that kills for fun. That he enjoys it.
Father, I can't help how he was raised. I can't help that.
You should never have brought him here.
Still almost
Danger to our home.
By what means? He doesn't kill people just to kill them. He kills them whenever he sees, like, danger.
That is not what he himself said. He said he enjoys it. Grab your things and go. They will meet you at the docks. And he turns and leaves.
Guess Kairon will start preparing his things.
Okay. All right. Okay. As you go on, you leave the door. Kaxius shouts back, "And take your whore with you too." Closes the door and locks it. You begin to walk down the path. You're shouting from the house behind you. The door flies open and your mother runs out. She is bawling. She comes to you and cries. She just holds on to you.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
Maybe I can return.
It's just mad. It's just mad. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
This is different than him just mad. Something triggered something within him. I don't know what it is. It's different than the other times.
If he goes, you.
You no. You're the mother of a noble household. You need to stay here.
Boy. No. Do you hear me? I will not let this happen. We're a family. Cries.
Kairon continues to prepare his stuff.
Tharnac, your prison door is open. 8 guards come behind you at spear point, push you out. Theo, Hal, the ones in your cell, or your break room, which feels like a cell, not that they've pressed it so much, signal you to leave. And
Well,
come behind you.
it's definitely the way I saw this going. Right.
Yeah.
Well, don't want any trouble with the angry men with sticks. So, say we follow their
Yeah.
lead for now.
Follow their lead.
So as the two of you are escorted out, you see Tharnac being pushed ahead behind you. Half an army of soldiers that bring you out of the prison. You get essentially paraded through the streets, back down to the dock ward. Kairon.
Do we see Kairon there? Is
Do we-
he,
yeah, do we
like,
see Kairon?
caught up with us, or
I am
Is that
shackled
what?
and shit.
You are absolutely
What?
shackled.
Ah.
You can barely move, Tharnac.
Can I talk yet? Am I still?
No, you're bound and gagged.
I'm gonna.
is Kairon there or no?
Is Kairon there?
Probably him and Anirissa.
If I can see Kairon, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away. I'm going to. Can I cast message? Is he within range for message?
It depends. You're walking up and you see them being taken down the streets.
Okay. I'm gonna cast message to Kairon and say, "This has gone bad. Clearly, I don't know if we're able to get away from this, but since you are free, not being paraded, there's a ship in the harbor called the Devil's Fist. They know who I am as an inspector. They might be able to help. You might be able to reach to them before we can reach us."
And Kairon.
Chiron speaks back in whisper and says back to Theo, "From what I've been told, we're just told to leave."
Right, but I'm gonna mess back. You know we can't exactly just do that, right?
Oh. We kind of have to.
Well, if we leave, you will die, probably. Therefore, the captain of said vessel is named Marloth. They might be able to help. At least find a place to stay.
Kairon. Your mother refuses to leave your side. Shouts back. Tired of this, Kaixus. I'm done. You will not banish my boy. She leaves. Get on Anirissa as well. So the lot of you are walking behind this parade. So anything else you want to do on your way through the streets? Or are you just going to let them take you to the docks?
There's not a whole lot else I can do, I don't think.
Are we really in a position to argue?
Yeah. If anything, I could send Kamlor to find the ship, make sure it's still there. But he doesn't have like a letter or anything. Like, nor can he speak, so.
I'm trying to think.
I could try to get away, but I feel like that will end poorly.
Especially
I mean,
what we're actually trying to accomplish.
I mean, we both have this guy himself, but like, Beside this guy's elf.
I can look at my. We talked about this kind of metagaming, so probably
True,
should.
true.
So within another matter of 30 minutes, you're escorted down to the docks and brought to your own vessel, which you're boarded, presumably, as they are kind of pushing you towards where you came from. And they shove Kairon down, not Kairon, Tharnac down onto the ship and throw a key to his shackles further onto it.
Oh shit! I don't know what to say.
Who all is at the docks?
Right now,
Yeah.
it is a lot of you. It is Anirissa. It is your mother. And you see Arkrai has followed.
Is Kaixus around?
He's far behind. Kaixus is not around.
Well, this changes things.
How far away is Arkrai from?
He's probably at the foot of the dock, not stepping out onto it, but you see he bears a look of intense dismay, the likes of which you never thought you would have seen.
Define what you mean.
He cares, and he knows this is wrong. He looks solemn, and he makes eye contact with you, and just looks down.
Kairon is gonna move over towards him, move back over to the edge of the dock, and walk over towards him.
The guards point their spears, try to stop you.
You're really gonna stop me from saying goodbye to me.
They hold their ground. Arkrai decides to move up to you, and as he does, they slightly let up. And they let you pass. So the two of you meet about halfway between your positions on the dock.
I know we haven't really seen eye to eye since you graduated. Before I go, I want you to know that I do still consider you my brother. And I still love you as my brother. No matter what happens.
You know the same is for you. It's not right.
It's father's wishes. There's nothing we can do.
He has to see what this is doing. Two of the three of them were fine. I don't know what happened to that one, but he did not like it. I'm sure he has his reasons.
I'm sure he does too. Tharnac grew up in a place that I really wish he didn't ever have to. But we can't change that. He has different beliefs than we have. And again, none of us can change that. Apparently, Dad really wanted to. Take care of
Mom.
Mark.
You come home again. We'll have this sorted out. It'll be fine. You're a pain in the ass, but not gonna lose you.
A tear begins to well up in Kairon's eyes. And he looks up at Arkrai and is like, I don't think I'll ever be able to come home, bud. But I know y'all will do just fine.
You always pushed me. You always wanted his favor, and I felt that I had to keep it. Couldn't let it slide, but now I know he's wrong. We are a family.
He's made his decision. Nothing I say, nothing you say, and nothing Mom can say will change that. You and I both know when he makes up his mind, there's no changing that.
It will change. He's not taking you, he's not taking Mom.
Wait, what was said? I couldn't hear what he said.
He's not taking you. He's not taking Mom. I don't want to be his favorite. He's going to do this to you. God, I never saw it before, but he was like this all along, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
I'm sorry.
Not all alone. It actually kind of started when you started high school. And I was still in middle school. That's at least when it got bad. It's a little bit too late to change that now.
I didn't want to be better than you. Just didn't want him to be disappointed. Sorry. And he just gives you a hug. And he holds you tight.
Okay. Kairon will embrace him back. And, as Kairon is a fair bit taller than his brother, he's going to look kind of down on him and be like, look, none of this is your fault. This has nothing to do with you. It's just Dad. He makes stupid decisions sometimes. A lot of times he doesn't even realize it.
He'll know. One day, sooner or later, he'll know. Whatever it takes. And he turns, looks back at his home, and walks towards your ship.
Arkrai, you can't go with us. You have to be on that council. That is your job.
He has to understand. And if the only way for him to understand is that he cannot lose one of us, he will lose all of us. And he will be the last of his line. Coming with you, Kairon. Wherever you go. Because I will not stay with him. I will not be manipulated anymore.
Arkrai, you know that if you do this, there's no turning back.
Not until he realizes he is wrong.
You and I both know he won't realize that. You know how stubborn he is.
I have to believe there's hope.
Kairon's gonna embrace Arkrai again. And he's actually gonna lean down and whisper into his ear. One of my friends thinks he has a plan. So, if you really want to come with us, I won't stop you. Just know, you're really gonna get on Dad's bad side if you do this.
Do you need me to stay here? I don't think he'll understand if I stay. But if you need me here, that's what I have to do. I can. But I'm not going to leave Mom. I'm not going to leave you.
I think it's best if you stay. You need to stay here and protect Mom. I've got other stuff I have to do.
Don't go high and mighty on me, Kairon. This isn't a contest. Alright?
I'm not trying to go high and mighty on you, brother.
I've been on his bad side before. I'll go on it again. I'm willing. If Mom goes, I go. If you go, Mom goes.
What is the council gonna say?
He fucked up.
Sure they'll say that?
No. I'm not. They have enough on their plate right now. There's a vote to put a new person into power already. To have him in question?
It's gonna throw the whole city into chaos.
He needs to get his act together. I see that now. I'm just sorry I didn't before.
There's nothing to change that. There's no reason to feel bad about it. We just have to go on with what we have to do, no matter what.
What do you need from me?
What do you know of what's going on the other side?
Sorry?
The big vote that's happening. What do you know about it?
Well, a little more than what's happened that I've told Anirissa. There's a position of power open now. Marcus Ashhart died, reportedly of a heart attack. There's a new vote. See who gets into power. There's some of them are for. Some of them are for a man named Saratish, and the other are for the person who's blood related to Pyros. Her name is Amber, and they're married, recently married. There's a conspiracy that Phyramon stirred up that maybe Saratish was somehow involved, and as such, they demanded divination be gone through. Marcus insisted that his corpse not be resurrected, nor his body spoken with after his death. He wishes to rest in peace. So divination is our only option. It should be. The results should be in by tomorrow morning, and the results should occur. The vote should occur tomorrow evening. So I don't know how long that would be, 30 some hours. But there's people on both sides of the debate. Dad, of course, is not on either. He spoke to me this morning about presenting a new option. He's workshopping it, but he thinks depending on the results tomorrow morning, it may be best to present a third option to seek out another family of noble blood that has a man in charge. Saratish is but a commoner. Before he married, he does not have Pyros' blood. Dad sees flaws in that, and he bought into Phyramon's conspiracies. I don't think he'll vote either way, but I think he'll definitely throw a wrench in things.
It does sound like father.
We could not get a unanimous vote on the council, and as such, we're going for a majority vote on our next meeting. Why does this matter?
I have a strong feeling that that's a really big part of why Dad is in the mood that he's in right now.
Maybe. He was upset when you showed up again. I think just because it's been so long. But I saw him. I know what it looks like when he's proud. And he looked proud with those two. Something just changed. with the last one. I don't know what happened. But he has no right.
I hate to say it, but he does. The way that my other friend grew up, they were in a much different religious situation than we are. And to them, killing somebody is not a big deal. And I can understand Dad getting upset about that.
Damn him and his... blind loyalty.
He's always been against people being able to believe other religions here.
Fucking
always-
hypocrite.
It's always kind of been in his docket. I don't know why. It always has been.
He exiles you and your friend for blind faith. Yet that's what I've been doing all along. I've just been trusting him and thinking he'd lead me in the right direction. I did it out of respect.
And he did get you a place on the council.
I'm not on the council yet. I'm his advisor.
I mean,
I've been
That's
sitting
true.
for the I've been sitting in line for the past few years. I don't want it. I don't want to be on the council. I don't want to make Dad proud. I'm tired. I'm tired, Kairon. It's gone on long enough.
yeah.
I thought I didn't have a choice before, but I have one now. If I stay, what becomes of me?
Honestly, he would probably become another one of his puppets.
I already am. Can't you see it?
And the way you
I
speak,
can.
you're not.
As I see now. And I regret all those years. And I'm sorry I stopped talking to you. I'm sorry. Just wanted to make him proud.
And I'm sure you did.
What's it worth? It's not worth this. It's not worth you, and it's not worth Mom. He has to realize that. If I can realize it, if I can get snapped out of this, he has to see it. No. Unless you need me here to try to convince him to get you back. Which he won't take. Look at what he did to you. He won't take it from me. And I'll just get the worst of it.
At least it's not like when we were kids. It used to be
Yeah.
you would just backhand me.
When we were
This was
kids, we had Mom. What am I gonna do without Mom? What will he do to me without her? Coming with you.
I'm not going to tell you that you can. Me
If
and
I
my
can't talk sense into him, what am I good for? But I can't talk sense to him.
honestly, I don't think anyone can. Not in the state that he's in currently. I think he may be a little bit too far gone.
Then let's go. And we'll come back. Well, we can show him what we can do on our own when we're not under his heel. We can do something. Something to show him what he's missing, who he's missing.
Have you spoken to grandmother yet?
Who?
Grandmother.
Gods no. I think she's at the temple last I heard. I don't know. Maybe she can talk sense into him.
She's really the only help we have.
And I'm to let you go. Disappear again for 6 years. Disappear again forever, from what I understand. While I go and talk to her. Dad only has control of his territory. He has sway in others, but that doesn't mean that you won't be safe elsewhere. If you can find another territory, maybe I can pull some strings. Maybe you can settle down there for a while until he cools his head. I can stay there. I can be your correspondent, but I don't want to be his puppet anymore. And I don't want to take his wrath. I don't know what to do.
I believe that the final territory is probably the best bet to have when it comes to laying low from what he has in store. And it's as long as
He pulls you tighter. Let me go with you. I'm not exiled. I can get in and out of home. And this way he'll know that we're serious. If we go to Thynol's land, if it's truly as safe as you say from him, even if it's right next door. If we go there, that's just a walk away. I can
as
talk
long
to him
as
if I need to.
as long as I can still get in touch with Ian, I'm not worried about getting in or having a place to stay. Knowing Ian and how nice him and his family are, I have a feeling he'd be okay with us staying there for a little while.
He looks to Tharnac. Don't trust him if he is as bad as Father seems to believe.
He's not as bad as Father seems to believe. It's his religion. They believe something completely different than what we do. And Father doesn't agree with it. I can understand that, but I can't change someone else's religion. I've learned that after spending the time that I have on the mainland.
Okay. Where? I don't think I can reason with him. Do I go? I don't know if it's right to go with you or just to stay or what. I don't
Ask
I don't
Mother.
have.
Ask Mother. Ask her what you should do. You know, Mother's always been the sensible one of all of us. Through thick and thin, she's always been the sensible one.
I'm sorry I'm fighting you on this.
No, don't be sorry.
I don't know what I'm fighting for anymore. And I don't know if this is habit, if this is dad, or if this is just finally realizing that something isn't right. I'll ask her.
It's for the
Moves
best.
forward to the boat.
Kairon will walk with him until they meet up with Kairon's mom.
Is anyone else trying anything during this exchange? Because this has been going on for a bit.
Just been sitting here.
Zombie muted.
On the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Nothing I can really do, so.
You're muted.
It's just that we have like no bargaining power. Like,
Yeah.
I can try, but like it'd be my solution would be like, dump this guy. We're fine. Like I don't know. It's like
I'm gonna see if that ship is still in harbor. The one that I was talking about.
Taking a look, it is, and the captain is actually on it.
I'm currently writing a letter to give to Commodore to fly over.
Okay. Honestly, with the amount of time that Kairon and Arkrai are
I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it sneakily.
Where
guess I can go-
where
I
are
guess I
you
can
on
go-
the ship?
I guess I could go below deck to write it and give it to Commodore because they're not gonna care where I go now and then I'm on the ship. Probably.
Yeah, you go below deck.
I'll write a
I've
letter.
Hal's been formulating a plan.
I'll probably be talking with Hal about it. I just don't know
But
where
I
we can.
didn't realize it was like the vote was happening tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
So that kind of throws a wrench in the plan that Hal was formulating.
What was Hal's plan? What was your plan?
You
I
are
feel like
on
saying it's
ticking clock.
metagaming.
Oh no, I said we're
Go.
talking. If you want to go below deck, we can talk about this plan ahead.
Okay. Basically, how we'll pull the aside and say my plan was to wear the hat of disguise. All we have to do is win the election. A couple votes to. He's gonna be saying this very quietly.
Yeah,
hoping
we're
you're
below
cast.
deck. Like,
I couldn't
do
hear a
message.
word you were saying because I had my.
Yeah. just say we went below deck, and we can talk through message if you like.
Well, now that we only have like a day, it's not really gonna work.
Do we have one
I'm gonna
day?
go- We have
It's-
30 hours.
So this is morning of day one.
Yeah.
You slept 3 hours from dawn, so it's probably about 9 or 10 a.m. The vote is happening essentially evening to night tomorrow.
Evening, night, tomorrow. Okay, that's a lot less time than I thought we had.
Yeah.
Well,
We have to do something because I don't want. We have to do something. You know why?
well, yes, I know why. Because we just left Tharnac chilling on top.
Well, he's still cuffed. We haven't unlocked it.
Yeah, that's what we unlocked him.
You just kind of flop there on the deck, bud.
Okay, there's a ship in harbor. I told this to Kairon that I know. Well, a little bit. They might be able to help. I just don't know I assume this is like a collection of places, right? So there's probably some territory we can go where it'd be fine. I just don't know any of these names or where those are, so I don't know what to tell this pirate.
I was hoping today we'd be able to like gather some info on where everyone stands. Like I don't know. I don't even know the 12 council members or the 11.
Well, I'd say we find a way to make landfall, make a base of base camp. I'm gonna try to contact these pirates because they probably know more about what's going on in the seedier, whatever. I'm sure people are suspicious about this undead and whatever.
But now we have a massive target on our back because.
Well, we can disguise ourselves though. Go to the pirates. Sorry, I don't know if I mentioned. I know a group of pirates that are here.
As you're talking
smugglers.
about
this. Yeah.
Actually, no. Kairon's mother would stay up on top, but Anirissa comes below deck.
Okay.
Just kind of looks in.
Oh, Anirissa. Well, if we're trying to make a plan.
Oh. What are you? And she kind of comes down. What are you planning?
I can't really talk about it. It's more so for Kairon's sake, but
we can fill you in a little bit.
Oh.
Anyone gonna let me free?
No,
not yet. Not sure what I'm
you
talking about.
deserve this.
I was told he was to be
What was that?
executed.
I was gonna say, Honor, so we can fill you in on some details, and it's really important for Kairon's sake.
Okay.
Basically, shit, is this borderline? This might be borderline. If I drop dead here, don't worry about it.
You'll know.
Yeah.
Then Kairon will know too.
Yeah, you have to intentionally cross the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll...
Okay. I'm not intentionally crossing the line. I'm just trying to fill her in on.
If there's something you can't
sake.
say, your mind will immediately stop you from saying it, and you have to push past that.
Okay. For Kairon's sake, we really need the election to go a certain way.
Politics?
I know it doesn't seem like the biggest deal right now, but trust me, it is. It really is.
Okay, well, I know a lot about politics. I've been listening to Arkrai a lot. We kind of hang out, and he tells me stuff. What do you need to know?
Okay. So you know how there's an election happening tomorrow on the next council spot.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically, how do you think that vote's gonna go? Do you know? Like, I don't know if it was like a pre-vote on it or something, but we like
preliminaries.
Preliminary vote.
Well,
I know they said they did like a unanimous vote, but I wasn't also there. That was metagamey for me to say that. But
I know what I'm interested in, the way I think it should go, but I also kind of know a little bit based on what Arkrai told me, and she kind of moves a little closer while the conversation's going on overhead. I mean, there are three parties that are very interested in having Amber elected on the Fire Plan side, and there's two of them that are really interested in having Saratish elected, but one of them seems to have backed down a little bit from the accusations that Pharamon was making, that like they were somehow involved potentially in a conspiracy, and they didn't want that on their plate, so they sort of backed down away from their current position as of now. Apparently, I guess. I don't know, but they were on his side.
So there was three like pretty set on Amber and two set on Saratich.
Yeah, on the Fire Plan side. And then there's, the family themselves in question, and neither of the two of them really have a solid, neither of them feel that they're really best equipped for the situation, and they don't know what to do, but they don't really get a vote anyway at this point.
Mm.
Right.
They can influence people to vote for them, but they don't have. Yeah. Anyway, it's a bit different on that side than it is on this side. I know there are a lot. They seem to have more ingrained opinions on that side of the plane. Over here, a lot of people are more neutral and more willing to change their minds, I'd say. I'm not sure where Zarakos stands. I think they're sort of largely neutral. And they are probably the most influential group on this island. So, I don't know. But they may be leaning towards Seratish, but they may also be like, it's weird. It's hard to tell. They seem to be neutral from what Arkrai's told me. Tynamir seems to be like entirely neutral. They seem to not really have a strong opinion in either direction. So if someone really needs to be swayed, they probably could. Thynol as well is in a similar boat, where they seem to not have a strict opinion either way. Zaris seems to be in favor of Seratish, and Montara is just confusing.
That's crazy that makes me believe that entirely.
What was the last one? One more time. Sorry.
Montara?
I'm glad you wrote this down because I did not.
I could write this out.
Oh no! I was saying that. Okay.
I mean, if you can write it out for me, I know you have a notebook. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best, but I don't really know tiefling names too well. Not gonna lie, no offense.
She kind of flips through. It's kind of hard to show it per se, but I guess here, and she kind of scribbles down. Actually, this might have been. So, as of now, I'm not really positive. So this gets complicated because the people that are neutral typically will have an opinion one direction or the other, but they won't declare it until the day of because they don't deem it necessary. But there's other ones that just are neutral. So
if you had to, keep going. Sorry.
As of now, I think there's 3 in favor of Amber, 2 in favor of Seratish, 4 neutral, and 2 abstain.
Interesting.
Said 4 neutral?
Yeah.
Well, do you know a place we could go now on Earth that would be safe?
Honestly, I don't know a lot about this place. That's why I just like listening to Arkrai talk about politics. It helps me figure out the space.
Okay, I'll have to wait till.
I've only been in Magne territory, and I don't know much other than that.
Okay.
He's the one to talk to, really.
All right, I'll wait till he gets back then, before I write this letter.
After I figure out what we're doing, I may ask you some questions about some of these neutral people and what makes them tick. Do you know them at all?
I don't know these people. Arkrai kind of does, and I just listen to him. Really, I just talk with him.
If I could talk to him, he might know what makes people tick.
I'll have to talk to Kairon about where we can go. I guess I'll wait for them to get back.
Well, thank you, Anirissa. This has been a big help.
Oh, definitely.
Well, okay. Thanks.
I know it doesn't seem like the most important thing right now. But it is, trust me.
Okay.
Has to do with
I
Kairon's
didn't
mission.
expect myself to be talking about this right now, or being here, but
Well,
okay.
I don't think any of us expected to be here.
Oh, me neither. And it has to do with Kairon's mission. So if it wasn't important, we wouldn't be talking about it.
Okay. All right. Well, if it gets Kairon out of trouble, then
Hopefully, will.
I'll help where I can.
Okay. I'm gonna keep writing this letter and leave a location open until I can figure out what that is.
It's just a shame too. He was really hospitable.
Yeah, and his
He
brother
did-
seems
he,
very
he
nice.
kind of did.
Tharnac
something
is an
must have
interesting
gone
fellow.
really wrong.
Does someone want to untie Tharnac? It's kind of still just. Should we wait till we get off?
Basically,
Oh,
let me
Tharnac's
tell
a dick.
Anirissa what happened. So she has an idea.
I'll go move Tharnac downstairs and unlock him.
Gotta do that.
Basically,
Are you sending
we
the
were
letter
all-
off?
I'm waiting to pick a location because I don't actually know any of the territories or anything. So I've written the whole thing. I'm just waiting for a meeting spot location.
Okay. So Kairon, it's at this point that your mother refused to go below deck because she was not going to be away from her sons if they're splitting.
Yeah, and then as soon as I move Tharnac downstairs, I'll walk back up and sit on the top deck.
Um,
Thank you. Thank
so
you.
if you-
You're welcome. Yeah, it's sorry about that.
You're good. I'm not really sure what the fuck just happened, considering I was just told that he was to be executed.
It was a test. It was a trial of sorts. He lied to you.
My family? Ah, fuck him. Yeah, no.
It was a test to see if you shared the same morals of him. So, apparently.
I come from living in the woods with a basic wooden house that really had no installation.
It sounds like nobody else likes that either.
You know, I do want to talk to his fucking Chiron's brother, because he sounds like a cool dude.
Well, get in line.
I don't think you're in any position to demand anything right now.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not demanding anything.
I'll
I'm just
walk
saying, I
upstairs
think
while
it
they're
would be pretty
arguing.
cool.
Walk back to the top deck.
Okay.
I would stay
I'm
down
not
here. though, but
demanding to. I would just think it's.
I think it's best for everyone if we figure out what they're doing right now, then we can adjust to that.
What do you mean?
If we're getting kicked out or not.
Kairon,
Or when.
your brother and your mother are come up to one another. Mom? It's okay. It's all right. Your father put you and your brother through a lot growing up. And he's put me through a lot too. I love him, but I love you more. You're my boys. And if this is how it has to go, for him to see how much you mean to me, no matter what mistakes you make, you do not have to be perfect people. You just have to be good. He knows. He has to know what he's putting you through. He has to know what he'd be putting us through. My boy's come home for the first time in 6 years. I'm not going to let him take him away. Arkrai looks up. And you'd leave me? No, baby. And she kind of comes down, steps off the ship, and just gives him a hug. No. I want both of you. We're a family. And families should stick together. But if he's going to push one of us apart, it's not right. I won't stand for it. I stand for so much. I will not let him take my children. Not let him take my boy. I don't know what to do. I don't know. And the two of them kind of hug it out for a while. You hear the guard captain step up. Ma'am, sir, we're going to have to send them on their way. Snaps around. Don't you dare fire in her eye. Goes back and tries to hug both of you.
Thinking about to stay with Ian for a little.
Get out there.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Karen's gonna look at her and be like, "Be okay. Probably gonna go stay with Ian for a little while."
I'm coming with you. Or at the very least, I'm going away from him.
Arkrai won't stay here without me here.
And you would have me stay. You would have me stay without you. Again. How hard it was for me to let you leave. I know it's what you wanted to do. It's got you back. It's got you.
Maybe he'll see this time. Maybe this time he'll see what he's done.
With us here, he learns nothing. He needs something to shake him awake. He needs to be brought back to reality. See what he's done. Repercussions of everything. I don't know what the right answer is, baby. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you, and I don't want to leave Arkrai. I don't want to stay. I don't know where to go. I'm out of answers. I'm sorry if I'm talking in circles, but
As long as Ian's family is still as nice as they used to be, I don't think they'll have a problem with us maybe laying low with them for a little.
you want me to stay.
I don't want you to stay with Daddy. After what he's done, he needs to learn what he's done. I agree. You and I both know I have zero sway when it comes to Dad. But maybe him forced to be alone. Maybe that'll change his mind. I don't know. I honestly don't have any answers for this.
Okay. You tell me where to go. You tell Arkrai where to go. And we'll go there. Alright? And we'll wait there. We'll wait there to hear from you. I guess Kaixus can find us if he really wants to. I don't know.
If you would like, I could probably convince Ian and his family that I could probably convince them that we need somewhere to lay low. If you would like to join me and my friends there.
But you don't want me to go with you, do you?
I do. Mom, I haven't seen you in years.
I'm so confused, baby. So confused.
I am too.
Pulls you tighter. Here. Sorry, but we were ordered to empty these docks, send you on your way. Hate to say it, but you have 15 minutes. Make your choice. And there's a tension. And this glaring look of, do you know who I am? From both your mother and your brother.
Just come join us with Ian's family. I don't think Dad's in a place where he needs any of us around him right now. So I would say you two just come join us. At least for the time being.
Arkrai looks to you. I can make sure we have passage, diplomatic immunity, all of the fancy words if we need it.
I would appreciate it. I'm hoping we won't need it, but just in case.
We need to be careful on where to go. Sign off. He kind of looks to make sure none of the guards are listening. Your mom looks to you. Baby, we'll go with you, okay? But if you want us to leave, you tell us, all right? And we'll go. If you want us to stay somewhere, we'll stay there. You tell us what to do, and we'll do it, okay?
Okay.
I'm with you. He's with me. We love you.
I love you too much. It would be very helpful to have you guys around with me.
I don't know how, but we're going to make things right.
I know we will.
Okay. All right. Your mother turns and rettens herself. She wipes away the copious flowing tears. Get on the boat, boys. She walks right up to the guard in charge, the man who you met before, the old high school bully, and he looks to her and sees something in her eyes, and a bit of a gulp from him as this frail, gentle woman is somehow extremely intimidating against this man. Now you go tell my husband. If he puts my boy, if he tries to take my boy away, I go with him. And my other son goes with me. If he tries to tear apart this family, he will be left with nothing. Tell Kaixus. Love him? He's gone too far. I'll know when he sets things right. And I'll be waiting for it. My son is not at fault. This was wrong on so many levels. I knew it from the moment he said something, and I wanted to say something, but I couldn't. Warn him. So I just thought he was a better person than he was. But I will not lose hope. So if he has Magne blood, he's mine too. He's Kaxius's as well. If he needs to be fixed, then we fix him. But we do that as a family. We do that together. That's who we are. You go tell my husband that. And you tell him that when he's done being an idiot, I'll come home. And my boys will be with me. And they will be let in. Good day. Turn and walks. The guard literally has his tail between his legs as she walks away.
Fair. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literal tail between his legs.
That's a good use of that.
All right.
And just for clarification for everybody, yes, that was Kairon's bully in school.
I figured.
Yes, Kairon could have beat his ass, but he
Okay, that's what they always say.
I have the power of
Kairon
God and enemy on my
Man.
side.
Kairon was a
Okay, popular memes today. I'm not gonna lie.
I have
What?
not looked. This has been fucking intense.
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't
moving
posted
to
any.
give
Yeah.
Elsie inspiration. I moved to give Elsie inspiration.
Please don't continue inspiration. That's
He
only
will
gonna be
use
bad.
that on us. He
At some
will
point.
use that against us.
I'm not always bad.
That sounded like a whale.
No, that.
I mean, I did simultaneously just play like the biggest asshole and the biggest heart ever, and it's kind of weird.
True,
Yeah.
true. That is valid.
It's the
Uh,
simplest test of all time. Have you ever watched Kingsman?
Yes, I have.
It's that
Shoot the
fucking test.
fucking dog.
All right, I mean, you have 6 minutes left as you're on this boat. What are you guys doing? What are you talking about?
I will quickly
wanna
try to
go
talk to Kairon. Yeah, I'll quickly try to talk to Kairon and say, sorry to break up the reunion, but I'm gonna just quickly nod to the ship that I was mentioning earlier. That's the ship I was mentioning earlier. They're probably gonna know a way in and out of the city that we don't. Or at least they're gonna know something about they might know something about the whole conspiracy theory thing.
Really?
Probably not. Probably never explained how I know them. They're smugglers.
I mean, it makes sense for us to have a decent
Allies.
band of
Also, they're smugglers that have worked with the Order for a while.
Makes sense how you know them then.
Yes. Normally, I've never seen them on this side of the island, but they are from here. I've just never been here and never seen them on this side of the, continent, island. I don't know, water, ocean, whatever.
Earth.
Just call it an island.
I
Even though
know
it's-
them.
Makes
I've talked to them maybe once or twice. They'll know who I am, and well, they might not know exactly. But they know what order I serve, and I think I've talked to the captain a few times. Especially one really bad job that went not great. It worked out, but I still give Wade shit for that one. But yes, so that might be someone we can do. I wrote them this letter. Do you know where we could meet them? Because I don't know any here.
Tell them that we're going to the Thino family territory.
I don't know family territory. Is there like a certain location that they would, or would they just know what that meant?
They'll know what it means if they're from here. It's just to the west of here.
Okay. Is there a certain location there that I should mention, like a certain place, or just the docks, or like?
More than likely just the docks at first, but that'll be probably where we lay low for at least a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna write down Thino family docks on this letter. We put it in a small tube and give it to Commodore. And I might wait till we leave because I don't want them to shoot at my bird again.
Okay.
But I will wait till we get a little further away and then I'll fly the letter over. That's what my plan is.
Okay.
I'll tell them like it's from the order and my order name, and that there will probably be compensation. They'll know what it means. I'll use all the code words and everything that they'll understand.
All right. So, that.
I just want to say, in my defense, everyone, I was told he was to be executed.
Yeah, no, I was like, this is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? As soon as I finished,
Me and Zombie were like, yeah, this is about to go south. real
You're in
fast.
DM's like, this is not gonna go well.
Yeah, as soon as I got out of mine,
Before
I
you even
looked,
got
at,
called.
I looked at Zombie and I was like, this is going to go horribly wrong.
So
It was like-
predictably wrong.
Yeah.
Yet I did not plan for it to go either way.
Oh, come on. You knew which way it was going to go.
You knew
Come
which way it
on.
was
Don't
gonna
start that crap.
I didn't. I
do want to say.
What
out
were
of
you
character,
expecting?
Honestly,
wanna
Kairon
say-
gave a very compelling speech, or a very compelling discussion with Tharnac last session.
I actually did give a very
And-
compelling discussion to him. That's
and
fair.
Just the relations at the start of the session, I think it could have gone either way.
I just want to say, out of character, I am sorry for everyone. However,
No, I mean, I can't say I'm like I knew this is what was gonna happen. Like, this is what it's like.
It's a very in
I
character
knew it
thing.
was
It's a
coming.
very in
It's very not to be like, oh, that's what my character did. No, but like that's like
Actual
Oh, that's
character
what my
would do.
character
the
would do.
non-toxic way of the non-toxic.
yeah, the non-toxic. It's playing your character
it's,
as
that's
they've
what
been
my
like.
that's what Tharnac would have done.
It's not even like the excuse. Oh, that's what character do. No, it's like generally that's how the character. Like, it's not wrong.
It is. He would not question murdering somebody.
No,
Especially if he was told he was allowed to.
Also, why did you give him the worst case?
Actually, he gave him the best case. Actually,
Yeah, the dude was a murderer.
this person killed somebody that broke into their home, so it was in self-defense. So he actually gave him the best case.
No, yeah, I know. You gave him like the most but it was a
Released.
murder. You throw murder in there, and then the case gets a lot more complicated. Like my guy just had another guy. Oh wait, am I allowed to talk about this? Probably not.
You can
We'll talk about it now
Okay.
later. Like we can talk about it on the trek over to the other place, like in character.
No, but I mean,
that
like
would-
out of character, my
yeah,
guy just had religious books of another god, and he was
Yeah.
curious. You gave him a murderer.
Kaixus gave him a murderer.
He gave him somebody that killed somebody in self-defense.
Mine was
Yeah,
may or
but-
may not have.
But
been
a lot of people would think like eye for eye. Like I think Tharnac probably would not have killed a guy with other books because it's like, oh, other gods. Hey,
Have you
Cthulhu.
considered this god?
he fully wouldn't have. He would have sat down and had a full conversation about other gods.
For the whole, I thought you were just gonna lecture for 10 minutes about Cthulhu. I thought you were just gonna
I-
lecture for the
Yeah.
entire
Tharnac
10
thought
minutes.
about it, and then I was like, do I just do that? And then I was like, wait, because I was looking through Tharnac's character sheet. I was like, wait, he's still chaotic evil.
He is, but that doesn't mean you have to keep him that way. You can change
No.
your character.
No, but at
Like,
the
yeah,
moment, it's with me looking over his character sheet and thinking, Tharnac is chaotic evil as of right now. It is something he would have done. It is the chance of a free kill. You know. What
Essentially,
I mean?
yeah, he was invited to it, so like I could see why he would do it. That's
Like,
like,
out
he
of
was told
ru-
he was
like,
told
going-
to do it.
Yeah. Going
was-
through my head as Tharnac was just like, this is exactly what he would have done. In other circumstances, maybe if it was like
Mine was a
he was
thief.
running
like,
from the cops and he was like, ah shit, I just accidentally killed someone in self-defense. And he that dude ran into Tharnac on the streets, it would have been like, all right, I'll fucking help you. But chained up, it just brought him that joy back
because
when
he did
was in
sacrifice
arenas.
people. Like,
Yeah. It's not even just that, it was also the fact that it brought him back the idea of the joy he had back in Greenest when he was tortured. What's her face? I can never remember her name.
Mon.
Yeah.
on death.
Yeah, no, Kaxius was extremely concerned about Theo and about Tharnac and wasn't really sure what the fuck was up with Hal.
Well, I did show up looking very bloodied and not the
Why
most.
would anyone be concerned about Hal? What has Hal ever done to make someone concerned?
Theo had done nothing to make him concerned.
Strange. Human.
Yeah, but he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Human and man that claims to be daughter of my brother. Daughter? Son
Daughter?
of my brother.
Oh,
That's
so
not
I
guess
see.
it's time to change Tharnac to a female.
I understand the questions that you asked me on the walk now.
Yeah.
What's the question?
In the larger context of things.
Yeah, large context of things. Yeah. I mean, you can watch in the playback because you said you could, so I might as well just tell you now.
And in all honesty, Tharnac never claimed he was. He just said, I guess I am. The entire time he was there, he was always like, I guess I am. I don't know. It's something about a birthmark.
Tharnac could have just straight up died during that encounter too.
I thought he was gonna kill him. I actually did think. Okay, I actually was like 100% sure that guy. I thought the guy would have a like protection ward or something. I knew that was some sort of.
Me
trap.
too. I figured there was gonna be some. I thought it was gonna be like illusionary.
I knew exactly what it was.
That's why I reached out and grabbed it because I was like, that's why I reached out and grabbed the class because if it's illusionary, there's illusion over there. It could be illusionary, and that's why I reached out and grabbed it. I was like, okay, not illusionary quite yet.
Wait, reached out and grabbed what? Sorry.
His cloth.
Oh yeah.
It was a test on my end to see if it was illusionary.
This was interesting how it played
I knew
out.
exactly what the test was. It's just Tharnac would have done.
Oh God, Austin, I'm fucking sorry.
I'm so sorry, Austin. We really fucked up your homeland. I feel really bad. Like in all honesty,
This arc has gotten 10 times more interesting, though. I'll tell you that much.
I was so excited for politics. God damn it! I wanted to be a politician.
You still can.
We kind of still have to be.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise you die. And
I'm a page of notes here.
I will say this out of character is if need be and Tharnac needs to stay on the ship, he fully will be okay with that. If you're like, you have to stay on the ship.
I could probably see that probably being the case.
I think Tharnac's gonna get a talking to. I just don't know who it's from.
I'm think gonna get cornered by Kairon and everyone else.
We need a group intervention about your.
I'm waiting for that. I was like, are we gonna go an extra half hour just so that we can have this go down?
I think that might have to happen next session.
Except
gonna be like the beginning
We'll
of
go on for a while. Oh God, we gotta leave it like this for a week.
Yep. And we got to meet smugglers. Yeah.
This is a cliffhanger enough.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It really is. That's actually a good cliffhanger.
Well, shit.
Before we end the stream, I have a thing to do.
Memes. Some good.
I didn't really make any.
Dude, some great memes were posted today.
I want to check this out now that I have time because holy fuck.
Look at the memes. They're top.
The first one, Horror Magic just made me laugh so
It was right.
hard.
It was right when he tried to put him to sleep. When she tried to put him to sleep, but I didn't know who it was yet, so I made a guess.
Horror Magic.
Horror Magic.
And then that's from my favorite show. Okay, Jesus Christ. If you guys haven't seen Star Kid yet, it's amazing. That's their show Twisted. It's about Aladdin. Very good.
It's Aladdin, but from the point of view of Jafar.
He's misunderstood.
Yeah, misunderstood.
That's probably really good.
It's so fucking funny.
It's so good.
Also,
they have a Star Wars. Yeah, they have a Star Wars one too about Anakin Skywalker, but basically just like I don't know. It's okay. I think Annie's pretty good. It's like
if you're a Star Wars fan, it's good. If you're not, it's probably not.
Hey, do you want to leave it on this note, or do you want me to throw one more thing in?
I'm down to leave it on this note. I think we have enough cliffhangers already.
I kind of want to know what else he's gonna put, but that's also me being super curious as a person.
I'm sure we'll hit it.
I'm down either way.
I can wait to start next session off on a slightly better note, maybe, or I just, I think I just hold off on that because we'll let the bad shit get out first.
I think we start next session with a bang of whatever this was to be. Go right back into it. Sets the tone.
It does not set the tone at all. It disrupts the tone.
Well, shit. Yeah, that's good too, though.
I kind of want to know what it is now.
I'm just curious.
Now I'm a lot more curious on what it is.
There was a lot of talking in circles tonight, and I don't know why.
Yeah, there was.
I mean, I do know why, but it's confusion all around.
That was very good session, actually. Sucks that Tharnac couldn't pass a fucking test, but still a good session. Threw an unexpected wrench in the plans. He's frozen, so he can't defend himself. Oh no, he's not frozen. There he is.
I'm not frozen. I'm just upset. Because, like, in all honesty, if Tharnac was chaotic neutral still, he wouldn't have done that.
No, I think like we all saw it coming because it's like such a
okay. So your alignment of your character choices affect your alignment. Your alignment doesn't affect your character choices.
Oh, I always thought it was the alignment.
No, that's why I moved you to chaotic evil blood. Was because you were making so many evil decisions that I said at this point you're acting more evil than neutral.
I always thought it also depended on like okay. Then oh fuck, that could have went so differently.
It could have.
Oh,
You're in the power. You're in complete control of your character, bud.
I really thought the alignment also affected some of the choices that were made that would have been made.
I mean, it does if that's how you want to play it. Yes, like
That's kind of how I've been playing it.
A
But it's up
lawful
to
good
you.
is going to be a lawful good, but you know they're going to make lawful good choices. But if they decide to break the law, they can do that and still be lawful good. They just broke the law.
Yeah,
it's against their code, but still.
That was wild, boys. That was wild.
Yeah.
Elsie, were you ready for that at all?
I had the I essentially basically had the test planned essentially, and a little bit.
You had the what?
I had the test planned basically. There was a good amount of it that I didn't have planned, but there were just little pieces here and there of Nerth flavor that I had, and plenty of stuff that Austin provided me in regards to the Magne territory and things like that. Looks like we're going off-roading now, though, so I am excited because I have made all the different politicians.
My
fault. I mean, this would probably end up in a road trip anyway, so you do have that. But
Sure, we did go probably to each person we need to go to's territory anyway, so now we're doing a lot faster. A lot more under the radar.
Although you have just squished yourself in between Magne territory and Zara's territory. That's
although the Zaras sound very interesting, and I'm very excited to try to sway them.
Wait, the Zaras are for what we want them to be for.
The Zaras are for Zeratish.
But we should check in just to make sure they are settled in.
Yeah,
because we need to make. Yeah, because okay, so basically we need to sway 3 of the 4 neutral votes,
or some of the other votes, or the ones abstaining.
And there are again pre-existing opinions among those neutral votes that may vote in one direction or another.
Yeah, so we need to figure out what those are.
We make those abstaining, not abstain.
Well, one of them is abstaining because they have to, right?
I did not count that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I gave 11
and
votes.
The other one is the Magne House, who's going to present a third option.
Is that kind of the abstaining?
A fun screwball, which is going to come, now on tomorrow morning. So you now get a workaround before and after that. But again, I want to start working here with actual time. So we are going to have an actual clock counting down.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So you have more than 30 hours.
We have 30 hours, so how many sessions is
38.
That?
You got like 36 to 38 hours.
So how many sessions is
how
that?
Many?
Because it's hold on, let me calculate this. Because a part of this session we did spend like 2 hours at the docks and trying to sort out what the fuck is going on. But we also did have part of it that didn't happen. So I'll say around this time, it's around noon. How does that sound? Sounds a little unfair.
I thought it was earlier than that. Like maybe
it would be because
we were woken up early.
Yeah, you had 3 hours of sleep. You got up at dawn and had 3 hours of sleep. So like 5 or 6 in the morning plus 3.
As well as we had 2 things happening at the same time during the session.
Wait, so I have a question.
All of the interviews happened within half an hour.
And then the conversation downstairs and upstairs happened at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
So I have a question. Do we get a long rest?
You had did I not tell you that? You did have a long rest in the morning.
You never said you can hit the button.
Thank you.
I hit the button like 4 hours ago.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. That was something that I realized I should have said. Apologies. But yes.
I'm glad I kept this guy so fun. I'm very glad I kept this guy so fun because we might need it.
I'm taking a long.
I mean, we were okay.
Can I remove a level of Austin?
What the fuck?
He respects us, you know.
Yeah, I don't know who was banished though. I don't think he ever said I was banished, but I don't know if they'll care.
We're just banished by association.
Yeah,
not on our
he
own individual
technically
merits.
never said the word banish, but he
You just
told
said
Kairon
leave.
to get out.
Yeah,
He could have been
didn't
just like,
say,
get
like-
out of my house.
it doesn't sound. It didn't look like it.
Yeah.
No, I'm going off the technicality. Never specified.
Yeah. That's why the
They
assumption
just said clear the docks. They didn't say we couldn't come back. But that's what I'm contacting the
That's true.
smugglers because the smugglers probably know another way in.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
are we playing or no?
Oh, I was just waiting for this to end so we can hop into game. Anyone want to join?
We are playing
Yeah,
Walker League.
This is going to be a lot more complicated than I first thought.
Yeah, you think?
And Austin, my one game is done. The one that you told me about.
Oh, enlisted.
Oh, enlisted? Yeah.
Quick.
I haven't
good.
got to download it yet.
Now, do you have down the character, fuck, what am I saying?
List.
Do you have down
Are you gonna say the
vote
cast member?
twos yet or no?
I have a very rough version written down.
Of what?
Who is currently voting what as of this time?
I have a very rough version written down.
Okay.
No, I didn't write things down. Sorry, I was invested.
'Cause I can give you a better version, but I think I'm gonna hold out for next session to do that. So you-
Yeah, yeah.
In character, I did ask for
A written
Anirissa's
copy.
notes.
Yeah. But also, if I give them to you right now, it's not in character time to think.
That's fair.
But also, if you just spend time thinking, then it's kind of a waste of time.
I would like to formulate a plan. I could probably do it off my rough notes, but her notes are probably going to be a lot more info.
Shouldn't
However,
fully-
my plan is going to come off of Kairon's brother, basically.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait. Like that's why I was waiting for
That's
them to come
why
back
I'm
in.
doing the most of the digging.
I mean, that was mostly why he was like willing to stay behind, is if he needed to do something for you guys. To
Like
get
let
you
us into the city or something.
But
Yeah.
honestly, the best info he can give is stuff he already knows.
Yeah, probably. He's kind of like the encyclopedia for this.
Honestly, yeah, he's the one who's been in the rooms.
Yeah.
He's been in the courtroom. He knows how people are talking. That's more important than anything he can do in the city for us.
He was in the room where it happened, if you will.
Great song. Great song. Actually, my favorite Hamilton song.
I heard the reference.
Yeah.
Not even joking. That is my favorite Hamilton song.
Rumor it happens.
Yeah, love that song. It's such a good villain song because it tells you exactly how Burr's gonna act from there on.
Wow. Hey Austin, did this go how you thought it would? No.
After I figured out the test, once I heard there was a test about execution, I didn't know exactly what I thought it was.
Yeah, same. As soon as I heard Tharnac test of execution, I was like, oh well, it was nice seeing this town. I can still say I safely slept in Kairon's dad's bed. That is a power that no one else has.
Yeah.
Who's the man in the house now?